How you doing, Miss Muffy? You're so cute sitting there. Always something to do, eh? Always something to do. Take it out, put it away. Why should I put it away when I'm going to take it out later? Put it away. Okay, I'll put it away, but I'm just going to take it out later. Okay, I'm putting it away. And put that away too, but it's only one card. And why does the Kleenex have to be there and there's a bolt? Put it away. Put it in that toolbox. Put the toolbox on the side. You don't have to put the whole toolbox away. Keep that there. That's Rubik's Cube. Put that up there. That's okay. Put this here. Put that there. Take this here. Put this here. When are you going to do this? I want to paint that. I'm going to paint that now. Look at these dice. Take this calculator. Put it in here. Take this. Put it in here. Hopefully it sits there. It never sits there well enough. I should always put a brick or a block on top of it since I do have a lot of blocks and a little bit of bricks. And now that I touch this, this fell on the floor and that fell on the floor. And I'll pick this up and whoa, that was on the floor. Where was that coming from? Oh, that's coming from in there. I may as well hook it up here because it's sitting on the floor. Is there anywhere I can hook it to? Oh yeah, here's the hook. Hope it doesn't interfere with anything else. Hooking it there. Was anything else there before? Here's a hook and there's a hook and oh, there, put that there. Oh, here's two more things can go in the little mini toolbox while you're in mini renovations. And here's a box that's empty. It was here before. It's here again. Now it's gone. Now we got this and this and this and that and that and this and this and that and this and that pieces and parts. And oh, here's something else and something stuck to the table. And put that away and take the cribbage game and put this away. Bring this over here. What's up? You heard my voice, but you didn't see me. I was calling from across the room. It is Saturday. You might be in Friday, you might be in Sunday, but wherever you are, it's here and now. I'm not getting out all over the world, right? Does it mean I should get out all over the world? Does TikTok always have the same 3, 4 people, 8 people, 12 people? 90% of the 12 people, the 100 people, we're 90%, we're 99%, nobody says a word. Social media, right? Not much of social going on. What is a social? You come to the dance and we're all 13 years old. Is there an inquisitive mind out there? People are sitting and listening and pondering upon themselves. So in order to ponder, if you're really, really pondering, I will do this, I must stay away. I must stay away and write out the pamphlet. One at a time, explain the cube itself. Explain the alphabet, explain the numbers, and then explain the association amongst it, leaving out much of everything, showing how the 12 zodiac signs combinate by the numbers themselves, then by the words, the association of the number of letters within the word, capitalizing the first letter of every word. Should I capitalize every letter? Should we work on the 52 numeric system? A, E, I, O, U, the fire signs, right? A, E, I, O, and U. And when do we start? Right? Wouldn't it be better to start counting down? Because if I count down, right? If I count down, right? A, E, I, O, and U, and I start at 12. But what if I started at 13? What if I started at 14? Why 12? With 12, right? The thing with 12 is it's 616, right? I didn't get 6 and 6. But when you're connecting the two houses like that, when you're connecting, right? It's 6 and 6, 12. Over here is my 7th gate. To the 7th gate, we join. So this 6 and this 6 join to this 7. And then this 6 over here, these two have no interference. But this one here joining to this 6 does have an interference, right? Don't put your elbows on the table. Da-da-da-da-da-da. How come my heart thing isn't working? Oh yeah, look at that. Look at those hearts. I love me. I love me. It's all so free. You know what's so funny? You know what? Everybody says, you know, this is the thing. I got a friend of mine. Yeah, get online, watch the TV, watch this, that. Pay for this, don't pay for that. You know it's free. Absolutely. I'm the only one that pays. right? It's like walking into a bar and the bartender pays all the drinks for everybody. That's what it is when you walk into this channel. I'm the only one paying every single day for 22 years and in pain as well. But you know what? The subject is that matter. The thing is, I'm just regurgitating that somebody else, if they rewrote the story, they would say it the same way. Why? 22 years and a minimum of 16 of those years on YouTube, in the last 2 years on TikTok, and alternative social media between that other F and B, right? Over there for a few years in the odd scratchy video. Regardless, makes no difference. But things that do make a difference is the credibility of the one that tells the story. My story, somebody else's story, the story along the way of what happened to the storyteller. That's me. I'm the storyteller telling you the story of the pieces and parts and things that you pass every day. The highway, the routes, the avenues, in French and English and Spanish. We're going to the hockey game. It's cold outside. Dress up warm. Are we going to park in the parking lot? Park in the parking lot. Park in the parking lot. Where are we going to park in the parking lot? We said it twice. Where are we going to park in the parking lot? So we said it twice. We did a where. And I did an answer to the where. We had a question mark. All of these things are relevant in the Gematrian world. In studying Gematria, I believe that if I was the student would say, what about the dots or the dashes or the periods? And the little girl would answer me and she would say, well, my mom has a period. Oh, well, my dad said it's the menstrual cycle. Well, why did they give it to the man if it's for the woman? Oh, it's for the fish that swims on in and connects the electrical cycle into the egg. So then the woman can breathe and connect the electrical sky inside her womb to her egg through the man's sperm. Is that why your phallus is 63 and my mom is 54 for 117, connecting 7 to 11 of 99, the communication of A, B, C, D? Do you want me to repeat that to you? Because it's written. It has been written. P16, E5, N14, 16, and 5 is 21 and 14 is 45. I9 is 54. PEN equals to 35. I9 is 44. And S19 equals to 63. The last two, right? The last two, you ever look at that? The proton, the electron, and the neutron, 45. The average is 15, you know? But if we had the rest of the alphabet, right? The total alphabet is 45 and the average is 5. So this is 3 times the difference. Now, when you end up with the 1 and the 5, over here you have 4, 3, 2 in between. Now, what is that? That goes along with the proton, the neutron, and the electron. And you get the earth vibration connecting water over to air and into earth in between the fire. 1 and 5. But guess what? Coming around the other side, what is 9 to 5 is like 1 to 5. 4, 3, 2. Instead of 4, 3, 2 becomes 8, 7, 6. And we connect 10, 10, 10. Let the numbers do the talking. The words of creation, okay, I regurgitate all that has ever been created. All I'm doing is the mathematics that brings the alphabet to a different or alternative or to a mathematic reality that can be proven, not because it's correct or right, but that it tells the same story in fairness to everything else. You can do it to planets. You can do it to the word of the planet, the colors, every single letter in the alphabet associated. for 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 9 and 10 letter words that don't make any other words in between the words of themselves? To note what is A, B, C can be 1, 2, 3, or what is 1 plus 2 plus 3 equaling to 6? The Platonic solids, 9 times what is 720? What is 9 times what is 720? What is 2160 a hexahedron? We have 4 hexahedrons for us, icosahedron or hedron or something, and that would be 4 times 2160, and that is 6 sides times 4 is 24. 26. What is 26? How do I get a 26? I get a 1313. Without discussion, how can we fully understand the geometrics in the area space? Have you ever seen this one? I'm trying to just do my camera on the wall for a second, but have you ever seen this one here? Right? You ever seen that one there? Right? If we had to draw something, right? Right? Where's it? Whoop. You know, we go like this and we go like that. Hold on a second. I think I'm in the wrong spot. Just let me fix this. I'm gonna just throw that out. Okay. So what happens when we draw this? And then we draw the one underneath. And when this finished drawn, right? If you take a look, whoop, hold on a second, right? Is that this area here? Okay, has a continuation. Okay, has a continuation. Now, you see the way I missed here? Here it should have been more like this, right? So this is not made properly. So then I have here, and 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 then I have here and here. And now I have my complete area space of 9. So what you see is in the 4 houses over here is the separation. Now, what number does it get? What number, right, do each one of these get, right? Here to here is one area. Here to here is another area. Here to here to here to here. That is your 2468 living inside this UD area. Can you call it a D500? The area space now in the center that connects, right? It goes into each one of the houses. The operator in each side of the house, which way can we look at it? That it operates into here, into here, into here, and into here. And there's only 3, 3, 3, and 3 areas left over. This area owns the 4th over here. And then you have a whole area here because we can do this, 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 and this at the same time. So does that mean it goes into the power source, back into the oceans? We can now run. Whoop. Well, that was funny. So these are some of the questions I ask. I can only run, hold on, here, 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 and here. I create the octagon from this. Now we can create other images as so. Does it represent the 88 constellations, right? I can redo this over and over and over and take a different outlook to it. The thing that we're going to look at is the King of Diamonds. The King of Diamonds, right? The club, the heart that put it all together, which is like the spade, in which the stand that they stand on, could stand on, and possibly stand on is, I'm not sure why it's not writing. I don't want to get off the board. Whoop. Yeah, it doesn't want to write. I don't know why. So it's supposed to be here. So anyways, I'm going to see if I can do it here, right? I want to see if I can cancel out these legs. Yeah, so why won't, I don't know. Something won't let it write. Just give me a second. Okay. Okay, so here. Okay, that worked out. So right here, right, is that stand. Okay, that is my question. If I leave that as my stand for the club, how do I create the three balls of the club? Right? Do I take the club and go like this and go like this? I don't like that. What do I do with the club? Do I do this and this back to the club? When I shift around these balls, right? I'm just trying to just see something with inside of this. There's just a bunch of designs that come out of this. Just let me get rid of this. Whoop. I can't put it back. So, yeah, so I think we had this area here filled in. What if I filled in this area here, this here, and this here filled in? But when you look at it, it doesn't look like this. When you look at it, it looks like this, right? And when it looks like that, that's when you have this and this and this, because this pyramid point here takes up this whole corner over here. It splices it right here, and down here, and then it slices here. So I'm just going to undo that. But have you ever seen what the nickel looks like? Whoop, that's a little close, right? Have you ever seen the nickel, the little bubble in the nickel? I'll have to show you another design. So I was trying to prepare my screen in the front. That's really why I came up. How's everybody doing? Just give me a second. I got to lean up. Whew. Let me see if somebody said something. Somebody wants to know what this channel is about. I'm going to do this early this time. Let me read this. Hold on. Let me go right to the beginning. Okay, Jennifer Grace, if you're still here, 61613 to 13 moons, a 9 and 413, an 8 and 513, a 7 and 613. The reflection of what is 9 and 4 is 1 and 6. The reflection of what is 8 and 5 is 2 and 5. The reflection of what is 4 and 3 is 7 and 6. And those are your reflections of 13. Although the divisions of 13, of 1 divided by 13, is 0.76923. And what is 12 divided by 13 will be what is missing from equating each and every number to 999 and 9. So 0.76923, 0 gets a 9, 7 gets a 2, 6 gets a 3, 9 gets a 0, 2 gets a 7, and 3 gets a 6. And that's the reflection. That's in the 12th area when 12 divided by 13 equals to that number, starting with the 9, 2. The 13 and the 7 are actually just so perfect. And what is the 1? What is the 2? You know, the fourth day of the week is actually the first day of the week connected to the third day and the first 3 days and the last 3 days. And you can see the average of the first part and the last part of the week after, to see and look back. 1973. Yeah, that's what my papers just cost last week. You know, your change ends after 99, right? $115 is May 11th. It could be November 5th, Trump's inauguration. It's the key. Yes, it's all three gateways. All three gateways. P is all three gateways. 11 Aquarius and Leo, which is also a reflection of Taurus and Taurus and Capricorn. The 16th sign is in Cancer, depending how you want to look at it. How you doing, Forbidden? 5137. So you have Mars in one full rotation. 1 through 36 is your 37. 18.5, or what is the 55th harmonic over the 54th in the 1/8 ratio, meaning that 8 times 55 is 440 and 8 times 54 is 432. The division of 54 divided by 55 and 55 divided by 54 will give you 18, and it will give you 185 repetitive because of its division. I mean, you can see it, 37 cut in half, right? And that 7 is, it should be 36. There should be no cutting in half. The thing is, what about you? You bring on the breath of creation, don't you? Where are we in the story? Do we ever count? Do we ever count? We all count. We all count. We have to count. We're the ones. Who else is figuring out the story? I don't see the angels trying to figure out the story. Don't you think they know the story already? Don't you know it's only ones that take the breath upon the land? Royal stars, royal, royal. You know what I like about the word royal is the 33 and the 13, that it begins with RO for 33, it ends with 13. So it is 21 reverse and 41. It is, hold on a second, it is 21 and 41. Yes, is it 21, 41? 54. 41 and 13. 41 and 13. Yes, yes. So that's what it is. So it's 54. So it goes with the feminine. A through L is bringing on the soul, 78. And actually, it's the power within the soul through the breath. And these words that I speak, I'm only speaking them because of the connections where I found it. So if I'm going to find 100 more connections, I also want to see what more it says. This is why when I see connections, royal stars, and I'm aware to it, I can see what connections they make according to these equations that I use. So So royal again is a color, right? Or is it a pictation? What does royal do to a word, right? So the AL is the alchemy, the alphabet. 1 through 12 equals to what is 78. The L, according to Rabbi Fine, he says that is belongs to the animal. So I therefore look at it as animal. So the thing with animal and man, if you just listen to the first two letters, A-N for animal, A A for man. If you count M through A, it equals to 91. Need water. I'm coming. I just went to get the doctor in the house. Bum, bum, bum. I want to get the doctor in the house. I did a little renovations. I did some renovations. Anybody see my new renovations? What was I talking? Yes, Animal and Man. Right. I'm going to talk about that Animal and Man. I did some renovations. You want to see some of these renovations? Check this out. Check this out. This is new and improved. Look at that. Look at that. This is going on eBay. Okay, check this out. Hold on a second. I'm going to put this on eBay. Check it out. It's one of a kind. Hasn't been duplicated yet. I'm not asking for anything. I just want that. I think it's the Charizard card. There's a gentleman out there somewhere online that's got this $6 million card, apparently. I just would like the card. I want to hold the card for one day, or no, for the weekend. I want the card for the weekend, and they can hold this for the weekend in exchange. Okay? And I just want them to sign like a paper that they'll give this back to me, because this took me a long time to create. It's the first of its kind. It's a prototype. It's got its own leg to stand on. I've got the whole team behind me. You see behind there? That's where the net goes in basketball. And behind it's outside the court. It's not part of the game, but the crowd and holding up of that basket so you can throw the hoop inside your mind every single time. Ask this charming young lad. You got to put it up here, and there's your hoop inside of Aries. So this took me a long time, and then I sit my pad in it. Hold on a second. I want to just show you what it looks like when it's sitting in there. It's solid. It's really solid. I've been 22 years setting up this office. 22 years. I have to set it up for like a delinquent. You know why? I drop everything. Don't drop it. I drop it. Did you pay attention? Whoop, whoop, whoop. There goes the mirror. Okay. Like for me, this is my best mirror in the house. Aleph begins right here when everything splits in Aleph. I try to get the whole picture, but then this happens. So this, right, is what it looks like sitting in here. See that little hole at the bottom? Right? That hole right here. See that hole is so when I plug it in here, right? I'll show you. Hold on. When I plug it in here, see that? There's the plug. Plugged it in right there. Boom. All right. Got it right plugged in. And it doesn't interfere. Otherwise, I can't sit it down. And with TikTok, I got to sit the machine up and down for you to see me straight. Fire, air is fair. Fire is hot. The steam shall rise. From the ashes they shall fall. The cinders that they are, Cinderella. 22 master builders, as Moses was a builder, as Jesus was a builder, as Noah built the boat. And every single day as we get up, we lift our mass into the air and we become those builders. And builders of any sort, upon the breath in the house in which you were born, man-made. Who are we to say man-made? The breath I take, man-made? Man-made? Perhaps. Not any man on this planet at this time. Maybe somebody still existing from before that we know of, before from the areas. What do we know to say what we say and to say what we say we know, what we believe we know? We'll have to look at that and see what just happened. I never get my phone talking to me so much. And why does it talk? 11:33. So this is yesterday. Okay, let me see what this is. I'm not sure if I'm seeing this right. What it looks like is that you removed your front door. In place of your front door, I now see a box and a covered door. I see an entry at the bottom the size for a cat. You tricked the cat to go into the box to walk through the door that's no longer there into the box for warm comfort, and where it'll shut down behind her. You can trap the cat to be in a warm house. That looks good. That's what I saw. That was the message for a freezing cat. So now, where are we? So then the earth, clay, water. It's funny that you said that. So I think somewhere back in the time, it could have been the Sumerian or one of the tribes that had nothing to live on, and they took the clay and the water and they made brick out of it, and that was their big forte, was to get brick. And once they made brick from the straws, etc., they were able to have a trade, and they built their houses out of it, and then they became the tradesmen. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to thee. Hello. I call not one's name at the point in time. Hello to all. The ones who say hello already know their name, unless you want to hear your name. Yeah, so right now at this point, I said I'm going to talk about animal, and I'm going to take periodic breaks for the reason that I'm trying to get this screen. Like, I don't have very much white in here, but I'm putting up the screen just to, I don't know, just to, because I just can constantly make changes. I'm just like very, very happy that I put things in my order. I want things in my order. Well, why can't they be in my order? Cat, you're not exactly where I want you to be. The cat, maybe I'll change her place. But you know what? If I can't live with her harmonics, I must be totally stressed. So wherever she laid to be other than on the stove, right? The mind, body, and soul may be what I'll accept, right? The body might not accept. So I must live for all that is of who I am. Attention, yes, stand straight, belly in, yes, up in the air. Oh, do you see my new suit today? Hold on a second. We got too much light out there. Well, we got a lot of light out there. Too much light. Coming that light. Yeah, I got this. I was out on the balcony, right? And it just blocks all the cold. And and I got one of these. I remember when I was born, my mother, my mother used to have these diapers. You know the way your money grows, right? Money becomes less and shrinks. Well, the diapers have to get bigger when you get older. And then they would take those diapers, hold on a second. Okay, this is perfect, right? They take the diaper like that and they stick it here on you, right? And then they pull it up on one side and the other side, and then they put a clip on it. They put a clip on it. And then they grab the other side like that. Okay. And they put another clip. And now I got a diaper. So that's what it was. When I was born, that's what it was. That's what I knew, right? I didn't know it'd be a tank top the other way when I got older, but now I learned what a tank top is. So just in case you got to hold it in or you don't have any clothes, you can take your clothes and flip them upside down. And now you can have, ta-da, Tarzan out in the field. Like, okay, how's everybody doing? Yeah, don't like all the light. Don't like all the light. So I was trying to get my projector to work, but right now I'm going to finish off and, oh, that's backwards. Hold on a second. Oh, look at that. We must be in the art studio. Oh, El Tango, eh? What's El Tango over there? Look at that. Two palms, one sun to ignite the two palms of Abraham, Hagar, Rachel. Do you know where Ishmael is? Right? Ishmael is down there at the bottom, right? Ishmael is down there at the bottom, having a beer, swimming underneath the two palms. That's where Ishmael is, right? Isaac is 33. Isaac is connected to one fish and one palm and one fish and one palm. Unlike Isaac, okay, who swims both houses. Abraham, is that what becomes the sun? You asked me if the earth was round. Well, take a look. The oceans are flat. The sun, well, it's 3/4 of what is the ocean, making it what looks round as part of the ocean. But no matter how much it turns around, the ocean's on the bottom and the rest of the sun, well, that rises into the sky. In the house we live is round, right? But as we travel, well, it's flat. And it's understood that if it's a hexahedron, then it must be 3 levels of 3 equaling to 27 less 1 of angled area spaces, all connected by bridges in different area spaces amongst the heights of the globe of the flat surfaces that we live upon. The sombrero brings it all in as we go all around the pole, like an avatar. Yeah, so you could look at it that way. That's just a story, right? That doesn't mean it has to be that way. That's not the final story. For all we know, we can be the circuitry in a TV set, right? Can we be the circuitry in a TV set or get your motor running? On the top part, you got the motor, right? So you would also see the basin of what can be a pentagram, of what can be an octagon, an octagon, and what can be a hexagon shape, the top crown of the Corvette, of the Wolf, the Fox and the Wolf. The Wolf is 56, 228, cycling 2 moons. The Fox 45, it's all the numbers. Fox 45, 3 times 2, 3 times 5, 3 times 8, 24, 15, and 6. 45. 39 are the angels, the OX angels, the ox. 39. 39 outs in the 7th inning stretch. Oh! Which way do you see the image? Right? You have this image here. Whoop, I'm just moving. You see this one over here? So this one over here is howling, right? That's the wolf, right? This one over here, this one here, this is the fox, right? Fox equals to 45. What you have is 24, 15, and 6. F-O-X. Or how about 6, 6, 6? The average of Fox in 9 numbers is 5, but using 3 numbers is 15. And this is where Saturn square comes in. Everything runs by 15s. Is it a 5 by 3 15? And there's other realities that go along with the mathematics that tell alternative realities with the numbers that will associate to everything that is associated with numbers, and that's planets. Earth is in the third position, it's number 52. Mars is in the fourth position. Or if you want to go backwards from Pluto, where do you want to start? Here's a toaster, hey? How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? So where are we going to go with this? Where does someone want to go with this? Where should we travel? What do we want to know? Other than to just see all these, what I call anomalies or realities or situations that tell a story. Let's show off these cubes, what else these cubes say first. And because there's more to it, there's more to everything. 1461 for a 28-year, 7 cycles. 7 cycles. 7 cycles of 4 years. 1440 and 21, right? Equals to 1461 times 7 equals to 7 equals to 42, 4, 28, and 4 is 32, 3, 7, 3, 10,227 days. Now, there's going to be some kind of happy medium. What does this mean? This means that if we want to find, I think it's every 19 years, right? Every 19 years, there's something that we repeat. We have the 28-year cycle, and we have the 19-year cycle. We also have many other cycles. Every number is going to be something in some cycle somewhere. So yes, all the numbers count. So 999,999 divided by 7 is going to equal to 142857. Now that's 100% of that reality. Now if I take 1 and divide it by 7, it will equal to 142857. The same as 999,999. Of course, the decimal point is going to move, but it's in the same position. It's in the 8th position. The 1 is in the 8th position. How does one get into the 8th position? Well, you start on Sunday, you go 7 days, you get to the next Sunday. How many days is that? 8. There you go, the 8th position. You got it. 1 and 7 is 8, 2 and 7 is 9. So you got 1 and 7 equals to 8, and 2 and 7 equals to 9, 3 and 7 equals to 10, 4 and 7 equals to 11, stop, 5 and 7 equals to 12, 6 and 7 equals to 13. Should we continue from here? 7 and 7 equals to 14. Okay, I'm going to have to take a look at this because there's a separation between 13 and 14 in the alphabet. There's a separation between 10 and 11 in numerics. When you use 3 cubes, the low is the 10, the beginning of the high is the 11. 105 is the heart between 3 and 4, 3.5. It happens again between 6 and 7. Even though 4 and 4 is 8, When we come to a corridor, it now becomes the corridor to the corridor. It becomes the corridor to the corridor. Where am I? Yes. Okay, so from here, the lower house, the highest number of the lower house, the lowest number of the highest house. The lowest number of the highest house, the highest number of the lowest house. So when you run here, okay, you come all the way to here. So let me see if I got that right. Give me a second. Here's the lower numbers. Oh, yes, all of these are in the higher numbers. That's right. I forgot that. All of these are in the higher numbers. So let me see what that conjunction actually is, what I have to see. Okay, number one, what I'm talking about, where I was going with this, is supposed to be with 3, and I'm only working with 2. I want to see if I can make this work. So just give me a second, because I cannot get out of 18. 666 is 18, so I need to get out of 18 in order to create a replication, a third replication, but not with the 2. I need 3 numbers. I'm using 2 right now. So I have to see if I could, there must be a way to make it work. Oh yeah, I can just write down a third number. Okay. Oh, I'm a goose, eh? Because I can't go past 9. There's nothing past 9. It's 9 and 7, right? And then I don't want to use 8 because I'm using the 7 days a week. So I'd have to make 7 days a week and 7 days a week and 1 day a week. And that would be 15, right? And that would mean that the A letter would be the 15th. The A letter, right, would be the 22nd, right? Which would be the letters A and V, right? In the 7th house would equate, okay, to what is AA is AV. What is OV is actually AA. Do you follow me? Let me show you. The 22nd letter is V. The 15th letter is O. They're in the A position on the piano. The V, okay, is 2 away from center C. The 22nd president is like the 45th president, is like the 47th president, is like the 24th president. AE15, AEO. Yeah, and then the reverse of AE is going to be, yeah, the reverse of AE, okay, AEI is OU in the reverse alphabet, AEIOU. So it's AIEIOIUI. So OI is 24, UI is 30. So that'll create 6-3. AI is 10 and EI is 6. So your time clock's going to run more off of the fire signs. That's what it looks like. 1 and 6 coming together. They hold the 3 gates. One of the ways to hold these 3 gates in my world of this conjunction, and there are other ways, is to look at this. 1, O-N-E, right, equals to 34. 6 equals to 52. 86, which is 2 times 4, 2 plus 4. They run divided at the 7th gate, and 1 and 6 equals to 7. 3 and 4 equals to 7. 5 and 2 equals to 7. Now, 5 and 2, as a 7, is the holder of 7 and 4. Energy, Christ. The fifth world. And the second, what makes things bigger and smaller? It tells me about a metric system. Transition of 3 and 4 creates what is 719, two gateways through the moon. 8 and 6, association of the word 1 and 6. But what is that association of 3 and 4? 3 equals to 11 or 2. 4 equals to 6. It creates an 8. And this one here, 5 equals to a 6, and 2 equals to a 4. It creates a 6. So it creates a 6 and 8 itself. There is a seventh gate between these two, and it creates all the 7 gates, creates every single number on here. Not only that, it's not just O and E. Don't count the O the same. The O is 15, and the N and E, like northeast, right? And I think it's all in the west, by the way, for the soul. The soul is in the west. So the NE is what is 19. It's a 15 and 19 to equal to the 34. The 6 is what is a 24 and 28. And that is going to be communication. And you can see your communication is right here. Your X is the 24, right? Your I and S is your 9 and 19th letter for 28. And that is very special. The IS association, like in Israel, Islam, etc., like that. The 9 and 19 is an association of Sagittarius, Capricorn, and all that is associated with 10. 7447 from 52. Check it out. Earth's heart memory, 77 and 74. You know it, forbidden. 77, 74, right? 151. 8338. As you said, LeBron James brought it all in a couple of years ago. The clubhouse, number 38, 219s, made up of 34, the AC/DC creating it or passing through it, but associated with it. Yes, so 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 8, 16. So your first 11, 4 times 4, 4 plus 4. Okay, let's do this. 4 times 4, 4 plus 4 equals to 16 equals to 8. 0, 0, 1, 1. Your next one is what is 1, 1, 0, 0, as 1 times 1 equals to 1, and 1 plus 1 equals to 2. 2 and 1 is 3. 8 and 16 is 24. You have 24 and 3, which is 8 times 3 equals to 24. It is also what is 1/8 and things that are running in 1/8. I think I'm missing one of the numbers. I think I wrote one too many. I'm just trying to understand this. So just trying to look at something, see what else, if it's saying anything here. And I look at that 8 that squeezes its way in. We do that, and then we do that, and we cross here, then we do that. Is that what shows up next? I'm just looking myself, just sitting and just. I don't know why I got off on doing this, but anyways, um, yes. So what this was here is the first one in the 1101, right? This position here is 1. This is 2, right? This position here is 4, 8, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The next one after that over here, okay, this is 32. This one here and this one here, okay, are 2 sides of a cube. So it's either it's down and this is up, or it's this. So you're either going to count with these, okay, 24, 28, 31, or you're going to count 30. If we be counting 1, 2, 4, 8, okay, 16, right? Then if we want to have a house with this over here, right, we'll shorten it up and go 1, 2, 4, 8, 1, 2, 4, 16, 1, 2, 8, 16, 1, 4, 8, 1, 4, 16, 1, 8, 16. So you'll create all these scenarios inside of this, and then you'll go 2, 4, 8, 16. And this is already gone, so you have these. And then you'll shorten it up, right? You'll shorten it up. Since 1 between 2, right, is 3, we don't even need to play this because this is the corridor, or I like to call it the extension, or the moons, the satellites, or the moons, inside of 3 that comes with inside of our creation, our duality. So we start here. So my real numbers are only going to end up here. But since 8 is the duality and 16 is the duality of 8, of the 4, right? So this is its own trinity. The heart of, anyways, 24 and 4, 28, that's where the moon cycles. All the other numbers after that is a base of or a derivative of, right? Like, is 28 the number of or a derivative of? 26 is a derivative, and 20 is the derivative of, and then boom, 2. 2 times 8 is 16, 2 plus 8 is 10, answer 26. 2 times 6 is 12, 2 plus 6 is 8, 20, answer 20. 2 times 0 times 2 is 2. So we get the 2. The other one, we ended up with the 26. That was the 8. And this was the 1. 281. Or 821 in any manner. It doesn't matter. But in this manner over here, it's 1.5 times the difference. Here I carry soul. There's a lot of things we can do with it, but it's irrelevant to that reality presently. Although 5 times 2 equals to 10 is 1, and 4 times 2 equals to 8, so it does mean something. So it's 4 and 5. The feminine and the passage comes in here. Why? When you add 1 to 9, it equals to 45. The average is 5. It's EI working together. The birth inside the feminine. The ejection into the house through the masculine. So I'm not looking at the camera right now, so I can't see. So yeah, let me do that again. I really messed up here. Yeah, anybody like to support the channel? I go through a lot of this. I buy about 25 books a month, 20 books a month. I go through about a few boxes of these colored pencils, but you know what? Please don't send me colored pencils or books because there's only certain things I'll work with. I don't get a good vibe out of everything. I pick and choose what I want, you know. I built this myself, okay? And it took me a long time, even if I know it's like cuckoo looking. I can never get it to balance straight. It always kept going forward. So I got my 2 pillars I've got my back seat to rest, for the king. And the king, you know where the king is, everything. It's got to sit here, the machine, so we can communicate. We can share this information. What is this information? If you're looking just for an honest truth of its own reality, of what the numbers say about anything, that reality. Is there a formation or a configuration that it shows or promotes that there is a creator? I will tell you, after 21 years, you can only judge me if you've judged me before and know that I've been here for 17 years and everything I've done or whatever I have done, regardless. What is this channel about? What am I putting out there? That's the answer. It's out there. There's 12,000 videos. Go see everything I said, how arrogant as I am. Anyways, no big deal. But if you do want to know, I think ask ChatGPT to listen to one of 12,000 of my videos. You can skip over the 50 or 60 videos about the cat. You can skip over the 50 or 60 videos about X, Y, and Z that has nothing to do with numerology other than just my perception of reality. The first 3 years I was a zombie, or 4 years, or 5 or 6 years, or 7 years. I was like, who said that? You still in the bedroom there, Marna? Oh yeah, okay. You just stay there. 118 years still sitting in the bedroom. How do I know? It used to be bedrock somewhere down the street before they built this building. That's when that showed up. It was a big rock. They crushed it into stones, little stones. It became little sands. They put it into cement. They crushed it again. They mixed it with water. And now it's sitting in the walls talking. That's right. That's Marna. M-A, A through M is the spirit. The R is the pathway that crosses over you horizontally through the heavens, connecting both dimensional houses of Abraham. The Marna is the man and animal in association. As I spoke earlier, that when you cross A through N, the first two letters, you get 105. The heart of this cube and joining is 105 at 3.5. A through N is 105. Crossing over A through M, M is 91. The difference is the 14. The AD. You wake up in the AM, it is the spirit, the animal, and the man in one word, running the 28-day cycle. Every 28 years, if you look back 28 years, I'm going to put you back 28 years. Whoop, keep doing a touch screen on the thing in front of me, that PC. And we're taking a 5-minute break besides that, because I've been here for that period of time. How's everybody doing? Oh, that 5-minute break, that's a commercial break. He's going to sell himself. Yes, I'm going to sell myself. Do you know why? There's a coffee place down the street called Tim Hortons. My selling myself is because my occupation at time, I occupy that time and I sell it out, right? I'm a time whore. So did you know that next month didn't happen for 28 years? I'm going to take a 5-minute break after this, put on one of the songs I fooled around to create. February starts on a Sunday and ends on the 28th. In fact, there are eight complete perfect weeks that when you run over to March, look at that. You run 4 weeks in March and February. Coming to January, there is 3-10-17, 3-10, Gemini, Capricorn, air sign, earth sign, air sign. What is this? This would be a Pisces, unless we count it to a single digit. And if I calculate this to a single digit, this would be Scorpio. This would be Virgo. This would be Cancer. This would be Libra. How is this Pisces? 12 zodiac signs times 2. How would this be Leo? 12 zodiac signs in 5, but if you add it to a single digit, it becomes Scorpio. Scorpio and Libra and Leo together. Divide 5 divided by 13, and divide 8 divided by 13, and you will have the same answer. I bring the numbers here. When you look at this, here is number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 8, 4, 6, 1, 5. I said 5 and 8. Here is an 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. So if I said 5, the missing part would be 6, 1, 5, 3, 8, 4. 6, 1, 5, 3, 8, 4. The missing piece here is 4, 6, 1, 5, 3, 8. 4, 6, 1, 5, 3, 8. What's the missing piece here? Missing piece here is 7, 6, 9, 2, 3, 0. 7, 6, 9, 2, 3, 0. It's on the 10th one. It's on the third one, equals to 13. They all equal to 13. They must all add up to 999,999 when divided by 13 after the decimal point, bringing 616 together. Each and every one of our algorithms has a story. I mean, it's obvious. It's a math. That's all it is. It's pretty simple. But when I'm missing something other than the algorithm of the numerics that are alternative to a perfect connection, meaning that if I divide something by something and it doesn't work out, I'm going to divide the whole equation by 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll stop after that. 5 cuts everything in half, so it's just like 2. All right? Once I get that, just give me a second, because when I start to think in my head, yes. So, and also when it comes to numbers, the ring is always 4 around, 2 up. Doesn't matter what you do with this cube. Doesn't matter what you do with this cube. There's always going to be 3 opposite side. There's always going to be 2 poles on a ring side. There's always going to be 1 pole on a core side. There's always going to be 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 opposite corners. There will always be. It is that story I speak about. The magic square, rotas sator opera tenet, brings the negative and the positive. Is that because of the Earth moon? But that's what it is. 10, 1, 19, 28, 37, 46, 55, 64, 73, 82, 91. Those are the numbers. Remind me, you are my mind. Somebody wants to come up. I'm taking a 2-minute break and then I can do it. I can do it. I can do it in 2 minutes. I'm going to be putting on this song. I'm going to be 23, 28, 51, 72, and 35. So what is your Mars connection to the Earth-Mars connection to the Father is where 35 and 27 come in, your communication. The 5 and 7, the feminine and the masculine, right? Why I said this number is because 5 times 3 is 15. 5 plus 3 is 8. 8 and 15 is 23. 7 times 2 is 14. 7 plus 2 is 9. 9 and 14, 23. That's why 1 times 2, 1 plus 2, the base of 23 equals 2 and 3. Anything to do with the Sao is equal to 18. Arpo, I don't know if it's spelt that, is it spelt that way? 18, 23, and 15, 38, 48, 54, or 64. Oh yeah, 31, 36, 46. Yes, 55 ARPO. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so third house Aquarius. So when you say third house, are you talking what? Tell me how many houses. And can I say it's Aquarius or is it Aquarius? Is it the same word Aquarius as Aquarius? US is 40, I is 49, 49, 59, 68, 78, 88, 98, 105. I think Aquarius is 107. Tell me I'm right. I keep forgetting. Aqua. Once I learn, we know, get a system and bring it to a finite, what we can understand with the letter M. Is it the letter M? And then understand the separation of the language. Is the M used in a word that means towards this or towards this? What gender or genre is the letter M? But in basic, it's 1013. It tells you twice about the letter M, how 616 connect, that it joins the 6 and 6, the letter M. The letter M is 1000, and it tells you that 10 times 10 is 1000 because there is no more than 10,000. There is no more than 10. There is no more than 1. And all that is in 1 is 10. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is 10. The association of duality, double digits, 0, 9. But how can you see inside and outside the house unless you look inside the house by looking within? And I really don't use any philosophy in this, but I have no choice. And then if I do use philosophy based upon my reality, which could be illogical to your rational reality, which makes this now unbalanced. That's why I like to keep it to the numbers. But still, we have to think, I'm not bringing it towards myself. I'm just bringing a light to how we can see these numbers. And I don't want to use too much math. It's multiplication and addition. I want to show you the multiplication and addition. And I want to tell you again that when I go to the M versus the N, that's the separation of the alphabet, M and N. And that's where the alphabet, the animal, and man come in. On day 6 of Genesis, land, animal, and man. Well, in French, it's ET, is AND. And then how the French speak about numbers, how the English speak about numbers, how the Spaniards speak about numbers, how the Romans had the Roman numerals, how we connect our dots and dashes. And guess what? For someone who's been looking at dots and dashes for who knows how many, whatever the difference is, number of years, that I have yet to jump into Morse code. And there's a reason for it. And I think it's a little silly, but I think it's going to be very, very, very easy, okay, and a little scary at the same time, because it's old, you know. I can get into the army talk, to that code, and I don't, because it is also something that is being shared around the world, and things that are international in certain areas are a little scary. But I will work with some international, McDonald's. I will work with Tim Hortons, Canadian Tire, and all these things. These are, for me, I just tell that story. It's not that I'm picking and choosing nothing. And I have to stick to North America because according to this, it's all about winning over the last piece of the pie. And time is running out according to to this. Not in this world. I don't know what's happening in this world. But according to this, right, they need the greenwood. What is the greenwood? Greenland is also noted to be, in a French style of speaking, as greenwood. So now I have to understand the coding of greenwood is a reverse alphabet and encompassing what is the corridor of creation between 4 and 23. The W is the 23rd letter. The separation between the house is what is 23 and 24, which is the same separation between 22 and 24, which reflects in the upper number level of what is 45 and 47. Where do I get this? 2 times 22 is 44. But 2 times what is in between 22 and 24 is 23. And 23 and 23 is 46. That's where Biden was. Right? That's where the blue ball is. So it's what is 22 and 24 is like what is 45 and 47. This is talking about Mars and bringing something new to Mars. It brings on number 29, which is like jumping into a leap year. In the Hebrew time, we add up to number 26. I didn't do the multiplication. 5 times 6 equals to 30. Times 7 equals to 210. Times 8 equals to 1680. That's where we are right now. 4 times 4, 4 plus 4 brings us to 16 and 8, or 1680, a multiplication of 5, 6, 7, and 8. If you look in the back here, in the second house of Mars, 153846 is also here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, is here. The second house of Mars, the second house of Mars in association with the first house. Okay, here, 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 and here. The 5th, the 6th, the 7th, and the 8th. If I take the 8th and I move it to the 5th over here, okay, 3 and 6, 3 and 6. Wait a second. The 4th, the 5th. The 5th, 6, 7, 8. The 6 and the 3, 9. The 1 and the 8, 9. The 4 and the 5, 9. The 6 and the 3, 9. The 1 and the 8, 9. And the 4 and the 5, 9. This is the Hebrew time we're in. We're coming out of this. Next year, we're coming into Sagittarius over here, connected over here to Cancer, into Mars, 9 and 4, 13. 3, 6, 0, 9, 2, 3, 6, 9, 2, 3, 0, 6, 9, 2, 3, 0, 7, and 2 is 9. The year after that, we are here in Capricorn. So here, okay, where we end right here, we come here next year into the 9 in Sagittarius, 2027. In 2028, we are here. In 2029, it's Aquarius, right? But that's ending. We have to count here, 2028 in Capricorn is the association of 1, 2, 3, 4 as the basic power source. But when counting with 13, okay, we will remove 1 and 2 as they join together to create 2, 3, 0, 7, 6, 9. 6 and 3, 9. 2 and 4, 6. 7 is 4 and 3 to create what is. And then again, alpha joins and it creates again. This is all the divisions of 13. Any number divided by 13, the answer is here. And you can go, just 1 second, I'm going to come back, I'm taking a break, and you can go up to 999,999 is the same thing as 1. 1 second, where's that teleo phone again? You hiding on me? Come on, you old telephone. I got my broom out after you. Broom, 2 zeros. If I put the broom on this way, the singular moon, I put it on this way, I pick up the moons of Mars. But if I put it on an angle, I pick up all 3 moons. Master Builder MX Racer is in the house. Forbidden is in the house. A lot of numbers are in the house. The truth of the numbers, regardless of what they say, what do they say about each other? I want to see the numbers talk about each other so then we can understand those numbers themselves. to give a backbone to the reality of where they live in the alphabet. The area space that they occupy in the zodiac 1, 4, 7, 10, 13. That the movement between one zodiac sign and the same zodiac sign is 12. So 12 by 12 is 144 and 1. So 13 by 12 is 156. So Pisces, let's do Pisces. 12 by 12 is 144. 13 by 12 is 156. But it's 156 coming from Pisces. We end up in Aries at 156 from Pisces. I have to calculate this. 1 plus 156, we end up with Taurus. No, we have to end up in Pisces. Yes, we end up in Pisces. But we end up in Pisces. Check this out. It's really weird. If I start in Aries and move once, I get 13. I move twice, it becomes 25, and then 37, and then 49, and then 51, 63. The phallus ends up in Pisces. 75, 87, 99, 111. So let me do it again. I'll see if it works. I think I made a mistake. It becomes 109. So where's that mistake? 37, 49, 61, 73. That's where it is. 73, 85, silver matrix inside 80. 97, bringing the gateway and birth together, 414. 144,000 for the virtue that you bring three worlds together. X, 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 X times X times X, 10, 10, 10, 1,000 M. 1,000 times 414 or 144, 144,000. Now I told all that, I forget where I was, mother of all. Yeah, so we end up in the 1 between 2 equals to 3, right? But now it's all about threes. You're 3, you're 6, and you're 12. Everything else lives inside the pool. What is your 3 and 6? What is your 6 and 12 in the clock? Your 12 is 1 and 2 is 3, as 3. Your 6 is 6, 6 over to 3, as 6 over to 12 is like 6 over to 3. So we are running into this timeline right over here, which is like this timeline, which is running into this timeline, the 999,091, 7 by 13. This is from the Aztec Sunstone that I picked up 28 years ago, that I picked up 20 years ago. That's where I got this image from. If you look it up right now, look it up. I'm not sure if it'll come out this way because some of the areas I got it from no longer exist. They've been bought over by multinational news companies, and they put it in the archives. Jane Dixon wrote a piece about 1888 and the oval coming to town in the village of love was evil. The VI in evil, right? Take away the E, and it says 56 or 54. It says the sun, it says the wolf. Why? The V letter is a Roman numeral 5. The I is a 1, the L is a 50. So LIV for live, right, can be 56 or 54. The L is for the soul, within it lives, I am. How's everybody doing? Yeah, okay, so let me take that break and shut my trap right now. Where's the phone? Up, let's go. Cat's still sleeping. Oh, there's the phone. Okay, wow, my hands are frozen. I'm not sure which song okay, I know which one I want to play. My God is an algorithm. Hold on a second. Wow, I had 4 pairs of glasses to 3 pairs of glasses to 2 pairs of glasses to I don't know where they are anymore. Maybe a little light will help. No, that makes it worse. What is this one? No, no. No. I like that one.
Living in numerology, astrology, Las Vegas, and cosmic algorithms. Now, since I made it so simple to find everything, where's my stand? Here. It's too low on the first block, but it might also be too low on the second block. And now it begins to get dangerous. So now I have to build a platform. 22 years, imagine. I couldn't be so more backwards today than I ever was, ever. To think, you want to know what I used to do? Hold on a second. Let me see. Do I have a picture of it? Wow, it's really not going well, my phone. Yeah, I used to drive a semi-trailer, you know. I did my million miles. I slept on the road. It's a lot of fun and a lot of tough DOT out there and a lot of kooks, you know. In fact, I got a tattoo on my head. Look at that. I'm part of the alliance. Scotty beamed me up. So when my hair grows in, that's how much I have. That's about 4 years ago. I probably have as much now, but I prefer not to wait 8 months. You know what I'm saying? So I'll put the box up here, and we don't have to see the truck. 18-wheeler, roll 'em. 18 for the sun. Pin me up. You know what I'm saying? Pin me up, 18-wheeler, right? It's actually 10 with 8, right? Just like 10 and 8 with the French, 18, which is actually the B world, like the B train, right? That's where we're running right now. So we're going to... roll the dice, spin the wheel, 7 sides and 4 to deal. Numbers hum like cosmic clocks, 88 constellations. No, that's not what I wanted. Here's a, here. Reno's peaks. Here, Blair's the good. Here's a drop. The collapse of the... Okay. Astrology, mythology, sports, gambling, geography, time cycles, weight and measurement conversions, and the illusion of Las Vegas is the central machine of controlled numbers. It envisions the collapse of the casino system, breaking the numerical matrix and restoring harmony. Admin our tap pad. When the numbers stop, the sun will shine. Wheels stop spinning and the dice won't roll. No more hands dealt, no cards to fold. From Reno's peaks to Henderson's glow, the lights fade out, the rivers flow. No more tribulation, no more chains, no more numbers running through our veins. From Pegasus high to Andromeda's call, freedom rises, the laughter of all. Capricorn climbs, Aquarius dreams, Pisces drifts through neon strings. Leo roars, the lion's might, Aries holds the ram in flight. A pound to a gram, a mile to a meter, time flips backwards, Celsius gets deeper, ounces to liters, Fahrenheit burns. Everything shifts as the numbers turn. Breaking the ring up in 6 where they lie, where longitude meets the desert sky. The ring of fate, there's honey fake buzz, no real time, just numbers because. No more
more tribulation, no more chains, no more numbers running through our veins. The house goes dark, the beggar runs dry. Freedom shines where the numbers die. No more tribulation, no more chains, no more numbers running through our veins. The house goes dark, the beggar runs dry. Freedom shines where the numbers die. No clocks in Vegas, time is a game. 51 states, but here it's the same. Revolving doors, no sun, no way. If Vegas stops, what will it say? The four on the floor, the engine stalls. Ounces to grams, no measure at all. Cooking flames without degrees. Blackjack flips, the system free. Under Orion, the game once stood, tied to fate, misunderstood. Venus weeps, Mars holds strong. Jupiter echoes a gambler's song. No more numbers, no more spin. A new dawn comes, let peace begin. The sun sighs a wave, sorry my friend. Vegas is falling, the game has its end. What this song now includes astrology and mythology, zodiac signs guide fate. Pluto reclaims its crown. Andromeda and Pegasus lead escape. Numerology and geography, 17 to an 86 locations tied into meaning. Breaking longitude control. Gambling sports, blackjack, craps, roulette, Vegas odds, all stopping. Measurement, conversions, pounds, grams, Celsius, Fahrenheit, miles, meters, all merging chaotically. Time and clocks, no clocks in Vegas halted time. Vegas stops, time realigns. The end of the illusion, the fake buzz of the machine dies. Numbers no longer dictate reality. This song is now an anthem of breaking control through numbers, shutting down the gaming system and resetting the balance of time, fate, and astrology, mythology, sports, gambling, geography, time cycles, rate and measurement conversions. The illusion of Las Vegas is the central machine of control numbers. It envisions the collapse of the casino system, breaking the numerical matrix and restoring harmony. Admin on attack path. Like the doom.
$420 or 4 times 2 equals to 8? Is it Scorpio with Venus on Earth? Who made up the zodiac signs and the numerology bit anyways? Who said I can read your sign? What is the alchemy? Does it hold any truth? Does the Bible hold any truth? So I look into the word itself and I see the words and what they say based on the position, the numbers, what the numbers say upon themselves. And I'm still bouncing back and forth. I'm still incomplete. I know my story of pieces and parts. Very good. High grades. More questions. More understanding. Understanding the pieces and parts. You walked in to a room with sprockets and bolts. When you walk into the room for the bolt and the sprocket, you tell me the size, I'll find it. I have no idea what machine it's going on. I have no idea what you're going to do with it, but you come to me, I'll get you the sprocket. I'll get you the bolt, I'll get you the screw, I'll get you the sizes. But damn if I know what you're going to use it for. This is where I am in social media. This is where I've been for 20 years. Not even I knew what to do with the alphabet myself until it became the pieces and parts that it is, connected by dots and dashes and angles from geometric shapes. But I had to grow up to fulfill the mind that was born in me. At what point did I begin? At what point was my body actually transitioning my mind and the breath using it for my own creation? When was I complete upon the breath after my birth? The cube says 92 days. I want to do one round. I want to do just one round of this. One round. One round. And just give me a second. Oh, okay, very good. Very smart. Very smart. Wow, how far back do I have to go? I don't even know if it exists anymore. This is not possible. Oh, check this out. This is 2015. All right. I got a shower curtain that says, Trump, give me the money. All right. That was 215. Right. Because that Trump creates the 88 constellations. So, yeah, it looks like it's not in here. I don't know why. I really don't know why this is not in here. Wow. It's like the third time I upload it, and it seems like I either pass by it, I take it down. Just let me give it one more reading. The cow jumped over the moon. 4 plugs and 2 plugs. $2012, okay. 2012 and 1776. What do they have in common? 2012 is the year 5772, which is 444. Okay. 444 times 13. All right. Look at that. Where the pigs are entering the electric moon. Yeah, I can't believe I can't find it. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, somewhere around here. Okay. All right. We've got this one here, right? Ram tough. Can we do it any better than that? Oh, I never liked it. There you go. So back to that song. Yeah, I'll get back to the numbers and stuff soon. So when you're looking at bricks, right, you can see the bottom brick. This is half of the top brick on each side. You can create the 25. The diamond fits in, and you see with the diamond, you can split it like this, right? But there's other designs where the whole diamond stays together within its own area space. I also didn't like that yet. I'm just looking for something specific. Oh, yes, the House of Kaaba, right? Get your motor running. Everybody's working. The past, the future, the present. Every time you do something today, if you put a coil around this pen and went around and around and around and around, I can go 100 times what the length of this pen is. But if you push something through this pen, right? When you push something through this pen, in a second, I can be in the future. So I can loop my future. And then when I get to the future, it ain't no future for me because it already knows all this before I arrive here. It knows everything I did and everything was preset and possibly everything around me other than an alternative choice I perhaps might take, but it would be rare. And here is the House of Kaaba. Oh, and if are we looking for Jane? Are we looking for Mary Jane? How about Mars, March, April, or January? We can look at J for one. Jane, one is what is Jane. Here is, okay, no, this is not the one. This is not the one with, yes, it has the JA on it, yes, but that's not the one I wanted to do. The J and the A are both in the first house. Okay, so when you say Jane, you are going 1155. Okay, okay, I don't want to get into that. I'm spreading myself too thin here. I said I was going to let others up, so I can't find where this is. That's fine, and it's irrelevant. Oh yes, the mask. I was looking to create this for the goalies. Perpetual vision. Anyways, okay. Yeah, what's up? Forbidden's gone? You're gone? Okay, there was someone that wanted to come up, but I guess they left. Let me turn this around. Flip the camera. Okay, just give me a minute to reset over here. Just give me a minute to reset. I'm taking 2 minutes to go do a coffee or something. We can talk about the game of cribbage. I can bring back up the 11 and the 5 that I mentioned before. There are systems out there, right, that realign numbers for their prerogative or for the reality of the system itself on how it works. Is it because when things come out of the box, that when they chop the puzzle up, it actually leaves the puzzle in the same size that it is? The first cut with what I believe is a puzzle, or the first fold of the mirror, let's call it the first cut, remains in that position until the arms are removed, the pieces cool off to be whatever their individuality is, and then however way they're dismantled from their for the puzzle creation, right? And there's also rolling, how you put colors on top of each other. I don't want to talk about that. And why I said that is it's just like you walk in and you see the bolts and you don't really know what the one on the dice is. You just see a one and just take it for one. But for me, it's not just like that. It doesn't work that way. And see, when you split the nose in half, it's still its own chamber block. Its chamber block starts here at this point to this point. It becomes what is your octagon, your hexagon. Your 6 is in your nose. Divided between your eyes showing the openness, taking in all of your eyes towards the center, taking both eyes. You see this arrow pointing from here to here? At the same time, when you draw off this angle here and draw off this angle here, this angle shows going towards this side. This angle shows going towards this side. You can see the V5 coming in here, and this mark here, your cap procrastinator. Here is your block inside the bird, 3x3, 3+3, taking in a bird's eye view, putting all thoughts together, in one ear, out the other. The cap above, the cap below. The ace letter brings everything, and the V letter brings the heart, the 5 of the split house ace, where you are the eye that comes into the matter. Just give me 2 seconds to take a 2-second break, or 3-second break, or 5 seconds, whatever you want to call it. I don't like to come up with excuses that I can't constantly pump myself, but I have to keep up a little bit. Keep up, catch up there, kid. Are you pushing me again, Grandpa? You're 138 years old, you know. Oh, you're a lot older. Okay, show off. Okay, Grandpa's a show off, right? Grandpa's a big show off. You go back to the room with Grandma and keep pulling on them straps. So we're going to take a 2-minute break. We're going to talk about these dice. You want to see the anomaly of these dice, what they say, or the anomaly of our creation, right? Or whoever created this, did they know who created these dice to be like this? Who created these? I want to know who created these. And did they know the secret, or did they know there was something in here that I didn't know before? I don't know about you, but I didn't know. And there's 2 realities for me, or more and more. Not only and more, of course there's more. I'm not the final word. Oh, you know what this would look like? Oh man, I never did this before. This is so cool. Hold on. I'm working on something with this, so let's take a breather. You don't have to spend all your time here. Take a couple of minutes. I'm going to try and set up to create this on the screen. Maybe you want to know more. You know, I'm not a machine, and I don't expect anybody to think that way, and I doubt many do, but I sometimes just want to come here and keep pumping it out until I get mixed up myself. I'm trying to keep it to pieces and parts. You walked into the tool room, and over here is another bolt. It's a metric. It's got 1/8, 1/4, 1/16, 1/2, and 1/8. All those are the treads between. Over here is the regular imperial bolt. The treads are what are in millimeters over here, 14, 18, 28, 38, 45 millimeters. The difference between the two and the millimeters, between the millimeters and the metric over here of the 1/8 and 1/16. So these metrics have a reality to themselves. The sides of the heads of the bolts, between the both bolts, they take up different tools, and their metrics the differences between each one, how you skip between sizes, between 10, 11, and 12 millimeters, between a 3/4 inch and a 1/4 inch tools that we use. So I also study this. well as plumbing. If you're a plumber, then you know more than me. And if you're an electrician, you know more than me. You're a school teacher, you know more than me. Everybody knows everything. I only know and begin to know a little bit about what you know is by understanding that reality is going to tell me a reality that I may not have known before or seen before. And the zodiac would have to take up that same reality, our zodiac signs, and that would be that association. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday as being the days of the week, as Saturday and Sunday being the weekend. So taking into fact those words and looking at those words themselves and seeing what they say on the grid. And what is the grid? The grid is here. So I'll take this and put out 9 area spaces here. I'll show you. I'll just do it really quick. And I'll show you as I do it. You know what? And I won't do it quick. You know that? I won't do it quick. I'm wondering if I can do this. Let me see if I can do this. Please tell me I could. Slow, go slow. Can I? How come I can't? Okay, let me do it another way. Okay, I'm hoping I got the right size. Oh my God, my cat printed me 28 pages. Wow. Okay, this is not really good, but I'm going to do it on here anyways. Okay. So what you get is Sunday. No, I'm not going to do it that way. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, R, Z, Q, Y, P, O, X, N, W, D, M, V, C, L, U, B, K, T, A, J, S. And now I'll do the days of the week, right? I'll do the days of the week. Okay. S, U, N, D, A. Here's Sunday. Whoop, I don't have the Y. Where's the Y? A Y is here. Here's Sunday. Now, where's Monday? Here's Monday. M. Oh, I guess let me get this wire out of the way. Okay. M O N D A and then Y over here. So if we ran 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? So okay, so over here, what will we get, right? So we see this here, this here, this here, this here. So, but also we can see that, look, forget about the word day. I'm not going to mix this up because they all end with day. So I don't want to mix it up. So I'm just going to put you this SUN, right? 19, 21, and 14. Now you get to Monday. So Monday is here, M13, O, 15, N, okay, 14, that's it. M and O like in Monopoly. This is Monday. Tuesday begins here is T, 20. Here is U, 21. U, E, S, E is 5. Here, S is here. And this is your TUES. This in French, you know what it says? KIL. And when you have this in front of a word, the letter D, it's 500. It's half a house because you're on a die, right? You're on a die, you have a T, right? 4 by 5, right? 4 times the E world. Your connection of T is your ties up. You're tied up, right? Into here, into the sanctity of this world. Is it of your own desire? I do not know right now. That's why I want to create this game. Mr. Tackpans, right? You can find my bio, look me up. I added on the empty, but when you look me up, don't look me up with empty. Look me up here. Check out my credibility, right? I'm looking to create a game that we can all play that's going to tell us about the words. Not a game, but a system or a game that we can all play to learn more about the words we speak, the letters themselves, to talk about the letters and numbers, their possibilities, where they end up. Then we can match it against real life stuff, the zodiac itself, the words itself. So if there's anybody who'd like to help support, much needed 365 days a year. A couple in the comments said they'd love to have to come to here and look at the apartment. They'd like to have a place like this. And so, well, the building is here. There's 11 other apartments. You can take over the whole thing. I'll paint every single one for you. That's up to you. So then we have Tuesday, and now we have Wednesday. So Wednesday is here, right? Wednesday is here. You know, I should do it neater. This sucks, right? Let me do this neater. I don't know. It didn't print me a page I wanted, so I'm going to do it myself. Right? Let me do this like a mensch. Right? Let me do this like a mensch. I'm not the only one here. Neither are you. Although I can't see, and this light I bought is like horrendous. Maybe it's good for, I don't know. You know, I'm just going to do it. I'm going to do it in squares instead of rectangles, right? Rectangles, when you use rectangles, right, and you offset them, you create a balance, okay? And in that balance, what you have is you have the I and you have support and the H. You also create, okay, what is the, how can I do this with the upper cube, right? You create the 5. You have the 5, all right? And then on this side of the joining halfway area space, you have the 2. 5 times 2, 10. 5 plus 2, 7 equals to 17. You'll soon enough learn that these come together. There's a piece inside of this that comes together inside of 17. There's a multitude of them. This is where Q comes in. Reverse alphabet is what is J. Q17, what is J10? J associates with G. J is an association of A, B, C, D, is the lowest of 1, 2, 3, 4, equaling to 10. It is the one, A connect to I, fire, 91, 19, 38. We have B, we have earth connecting to water, H, B and H, 28. Seems like the earth connects to the 28-day cycle in the moon. 2 and 8 is 10. So do you see where I'm going? So the lower house is now A and B create C. And C and G come together. These are my first associations. Now it has to run through the corridor. C runs a corridor with D, and D goes over to F. 10, 10, 10, 10. All because of the association of the base of 10. And the base of 10 created 40. 10 equals 40. And for this, all through the power of the association of 10, in which is in order to be encompassed with A, B, C, and D, you will have to create your circle and have this area space. Your 1, 2, 3 area, 4 area spaces. And when you connect them together, this is not like this, but this becomes what is this equals to, and what is this? And it becomes that this does not exist as so, okay, but possibly more or less exists and this area here, okay, now creates for what exists over here, but could not do it until this existed over here. Or is it that it could not exist until here? But in which area? Because I need to create that area, right? I needed to create this to have this one and this one. Now I have 2 of them. So when I continue the space, so where am I? Where am I? So yeah, I cannot get this unless I continue the space. Now it looks like I have a tail of 3 spaces. So I get here and here and here and here. And what do you see when this happens? When this happens, I become between 2 sides and I'm divided between 2 sides. That's what that's doing. I have the 4 corners on each one. So now we're inside here. We split inside our own house here, and we split again in our own house here. We have this part over here that comes together between these 2 houses. So what happens is I will draw a line here, here, and here. And this one, I can also draw the line on that side. I'm just trying to, I just don't see it so good. This is this way. Oh no, it's this way. I would just, So it would be like here, 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 and then I would turn it up this way, right? And when you turn it up, right, it becomes a 42. What's that angle? I don't know, but it becomes a 42. And it becomes a 42 or a 24. Because when I run from bottom left, top right, right, you're running by force. Whether it's water to water, whether it's fire, 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 whether it's earth and earth. What happened to the air? Look, into the void. No, go the other way. The other way, we go by twos. 3 over to 5 is by 2, but over to 7, we have to go through the fire to get air, air. 1 between 2, and all these 3 connections. So these 3 connections be 1 over to 9. Let's see what it does. 1 over to 9. 2 over to 8. I can do that. I can do that. And 4 over to 6. So I can do this. But I did not do this one here. This one was left out. This one is separate from this one. And when I do this one, okay, I must run through the fire over here, which in all actuality, the 5 would look like that, right? The 5 would look like that. And you know what? Check this. 3 times 3, 9. 3 plus 3, 6. 6 and 9 looks like the percentage sign. Just that I can't see so good. So now we got the towers. Now I can have the point that goes up here and the antenna that goes up here. And I can point out this way, this way, this way, and this way. Or if I don't want to do that, right, I can also come in and come to the center antenna, the left angle, right? And we can come down into the right angle. Ace, ace, right? Ace, 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 ace. We have 4 aces on this side. And then we'd have, right, we'd have 4 aces on this side. I never really draw it like that. I really don't. I never make it that messy. Yeah, it's not the first time I drew it. No, not the first time. So what we actually started with. Did I do that coffee? Just give me a second. I'll just be back in a second.
Yeah, I have to pick up the water. Oh, I know what to do. You know, I'm thinking about this carrot. And I said, you had to be a big shot. I go, what do you mean I had to be a big shot? I peeled the carrot. That's right, but you almost didn't peel the carrot. And what's the big deal? You know, you want to make like you're a big person, right? And not peel the carrot. You know it's dirty. Or what about the people who don't have a chance to peel it? Well, at least they'll rub it on themselves. You know, when you rub the spirit on yourself, it rubs off. And when you believe you can almost beat anything, don't just give up. When you're doing something, know what you're doing, why you're doing it, how to do it, and do your best. And sometimes if you don't know, at least you know you don't know. That's outside right now. So I can walk around this place. So you see the floor, you see the cat. Yeah, not very quick, I see. The camera's very slow to follow me. You know that screen in the back there? Well, what I'm going to be doing with the screen is doing some hand and dots and stuff to see what comes out on the wall. Right, like you can see the screen behind me. You can do the outline. Here's Miss Pretty Kitty. Yeah, I'm gonna get my coffee. So you see, I have my beautiful 1978 couch. I've got a table. Actually, I build my own furniture. This is rare because nobody else has it. I got my cat cage. I got the stuff that I'm going to use in my next part of my video. I got my 4, 3, right? The 2 and the 1 are inside of each other, right? The 1 is a straight line, okay? So all the numbers are in there, 6, 9, 7. I don't think I have the 8. So, yeah, that's the table I built. I built that. Pretty solid. Weighs a ton. And then I wrote the word shine. So when you paint the word shine, SHIN, the straight back of the N and the straight back of the H create a VT or TV8. Unless you want to say tune or stoon or stain or stave. When you put time together, I just didn't want to do it. I could do it. I didn't want to do it. I can start the straight line of time right here, connected to the T and create a space, or I can extend it. I will do both. Right? Overlapping space. The same thing for ME. 5, 13, 9, 20. 2 and 9 on the 29th day. 13 and 5. Matter and energy, bringing the left hemisphere to the right hemisphere. The E world, okay, for me comes from the A world. The split of the house to the left and to the right, the left side and the right side, joining them together with M. I and E, right? They work together. This one over here is this part over here. I need EE to create what is I. As well as H. See the bottom part of the 2 doorways that we go through? The 13 ball and the 5 ball. 135 is the heart of 27. 13.5, 135 ACE. It's 2 letters equaling to 18. 54 reverse alphabet. Why? 27 per letter. So 13 minus 27 is 14. N and 5 minus 27 is 22. NV, Nevada perhaps, matter and energy. 5 and 13 also can be ending in R18, which is the ocean, the 1 power in 8, or the 8 powers of 1, the 1 and 8 equaling to 9. I'm just going to take a minute to look at the questions, if any.
Wow. I really love my table. You see, I have a little table here. Somehow, they say I'm clumsy, but not clumsy. I'm just careless. Or maybe I'm just clumsy or careless. So whatever it is, I got this. I got this up here to put stuff in. It wasn't there before. Like George Carlin says, the more you build, the more you'll fill it up, right? I just growing the company, the area space. So what I want to work on right now is I want to work on this. You can choose any one of these boxes you want, right? You want to choose the 495. So I'm going to tell you to choose, right? So I don't have it prepared. So let's do a little survey and the poll. And the poll is going to be this. You can write out any one of these numbers, which one you want me to do. Let's narrow it down because we're not a lot of people. We'll narrow it down to these 6. Choose any one, okay? I don't know if I can do the whole thing. I don't know if it works through the whole thing. I can try it, but I need you to choose any one of these 9 boxes from one of the boards, right? So we're going to choose 4 boards. It can be any one of the 9 boxes. I've never done it with the 12, but I know the system, how it works. So it would take me some time to learn it. But so here's the quick poll. Just pick a number. Pick any one of the boxes. Doesn't have to be an individual box. Pick each je 228, 233, and then we'll narrow it down. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. I'm going to choose this one here because it's easy to see, right? So what I'm going to do, well, I am the messiest. Okay, so we're just going to go 568, 568, 923, 147. 568, 923. And what we're going to do is we're going to move it. We're going to put 2, 6, 5, 9, 8, 3, 4, 7, 1. And then you're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The thing is, with this one, you got 9, 8, 17, you got 5, 3, 8, you got 6, 2, 8. You have 3, 1, 4, you have 9, 7, 16, you got 2, 4, 6. 1 and 6 is 7, 7 and 1 is 8. You have 8, 8, 8, you have 4, 6, 7. The 4th letter is D, the 6th letter is O, the 7th letter is G. God, 8, 8, 8. Would you like me to do that again? And would you have any questions on that? What I did with that is I moved it here. And now you have 5, 14, 14, 5, 1 and 4, 1 and 4. You have 5, 5, 5. And here you have 7. And here you have 10. And here you have 15. You have 7, 6, 1. So this one is GOA. So I don't know what's inside of this one. I know it tells me about the silver gate. I know this one, the 7 and 4, are talking about what is 1, 3, 5, 7, 5, 3, 1. So what is 4? Here's 4. It's the 4th one in your house, right? The house is 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, right? But the 7 is a connection onto the other side where 9 is. But it's not really 9 because where 9 is, okay, is 1, 3, 5, 7, 9 in this position is replaced with a 5. So it becomes 1, 3, 5, 1, 3, 5, ace, ace, and here is your G. And when you connect the platform, you do it with grace. And here are all your platforms. Where is your 2? Where is your 4? Where is your 1? 4, 5, 6, 7 equals the 7. 1 and 1 is 2. 3 and, it's 6. Sorry. 6. And here is 10. I'm going to do it that way. I'll do 2, 6, 10. 1, 6, 2. Or 2, 1, 6. Or how about 12 o'clock over 6 o'clock? 6 by 6 by 6. 2, 1, 6. 2160. 720 by 3. Tetrahedron by 3 into the hexahedron. So anyways, here's that thing about 7, 5, 3, 1, 5, 3, 1 connected with here and here through 66. 19. Every area has 6 sides. 19 by 6, 114, 57, 19. Right? It actually goes 19, 38, 76, 152. If you want to bring it up from its proper number, you can bring it up from its higher self, I think, which is, okay, I'm not going to bring that into it, okay? 19, 38, 76, 152, memory. But it's also brought up as 3 times 19, it's 1 per house, and we start at 57. And then 2 times 57 is 114. And then 3 times 57 is 171. When you add up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, when you stop at 7, it's a 28-day cycle. When you stop at 8, you connect that cycle to the 8, to the 360, to continue it on to the full formation and the completion of that cycle. This beak here, okay, when you add 9, when you want to connect the both cycles together, 10, right, it equals to 55 from the circumference, if you want to calculate. But anyways, then when you get to 11, it's 66. 12 is 78. 13 is 91. The Aztec stop over here. So when you get to 18, it becomes 1.5 times, okay, the area space. Even if you did not reach 18, this is when you reach 13. Okay, 13 added up together is 91. When you add it up, this here is the way the Aztec works up to 13. If I add up to 18, I went what is 1.5 times. Why 1.5 times? Because it's 616. But it's 666 without the 1 connect. How can I explain this? Because I know I'm not saying it properly. I'm supposed to go to 19. That's the thing. Why am I not going to 19? Why did I stop? Just give me a second to look at this. Yes, 90. Yes, because when I get to 13, that's right. When I get to 13, the alphabet splits and the Tzolk'in calendar splits, right, at 13. So the next one is the letter N. Okay, that's why, the 14th. Okay, that's why. So when you count the next one, it becomes 105 at 14. It becomes 120 at 15. At 15, it's 717. What is 717? It's divided in the game of pool. When you add up 1 to 15 in the game of pool, it equals to that 120, which gives you that 717. GAG, the gag, right? Well, that's the silver cord. I'm going to pull a gag on you, right? That's the AG markings for silver. That's when you're 2 times 4 equals to 8. 2 plus 4 equals to 6. What do I believe it is? They showed this at the Vatican, right? They showed 2 doors, each one with 8 windows. And when you connected your area space of 9 cube and your area space of 9 cube, right? You had 1 left over and 1 left over. You used 7 here, you used 7 here, you had 1 left over, you had 1 left over. Telling me about the Silver Gates, 88, 1771. and then branching them in 76. Why? 1 times 6, 1 plus 6 equals to 76. They connect the dimensions. We get this, but on the two sides of the cube, there's only 6. You don't have the head without the tail, right? So when we come up to, where are we with this? Yes, so then we keep counting. Let me do it again. When I count 1 over to 13, it equals to 91. When I count N14, O15, P, Q, R, 16, 17, 18, 105, 120, 136, 153, 171. 57, 57, 57, 171. Connection of the three moons. 18 by 18, 324. 324, what is half of 6? Is it 648? Right? What is 720 by 9? Is 648. The dodecahedron comes together with the connection of this. What is this? Here is 7 connecting 135 with 135. What is 7? 1 times 3, 1 plus 3 equals to 4, 3, or the DC from the AC. But the 2 and 4 goes over here, and the 2 and 4 goes over here. And the 6, 246, 246. The cube ends here and here, and we connect it through the center here. So if you have the 6 zodiacs, and the 1 and the 6 zodiacs, or just call it the 13 moon connect. The thing is, 1 and 12, 2 and 11, 3 and 10, we begin at 4 and 9. The corridor begins after 33. We now begin the 4, 5, 6, right? 6, 15. What is this over here? 9, 8, 7. 13, 13, 13, it's all 13s, right? So if I divide 1 by 13, it's 076,923. If I divide 12 by 13, it's 923076. I know because all these have to create 9999999. So what does this tell me? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is in between. You see this, when it's sitting down, you can only have 5 of 6, or maybe 1661, or sorry, 1551, if you want to do it that way. So meaning I use 5, I have 1 left over, I use 5, I have 1 left over, I put these together. So 5 by 5, 25. 5 by 5, 10. It equals to 35. Okay, big deal, right? This is 2 times 5. This is 5 by 5, right? So this will be Y, J, but this is what I'm looking for. And this end result tells me I connect this. Or this tells me I connect this. And this tells me I connect this. So I know this to be a gate. I know this to be the electric moon. And why do I do this? Because of the singularity that I'm running under. Before I match the duality, these 3 here. If we're the master of 3, 6, and 9, 3 times 1, 3. 3 by 4, 12. 1 and 2, 3. 3 by 7, 21. 2 and 1, 3. I multiply by a mutable. I multiply by an air sign. I multiply Gemini by 1 fire. And I come back to who I am. I multiply what is the water sign by 3. I associate earth and fire and come back to I am. I multiply 3 by 7 is 21. Again, bringing earth and fire together and coming back to who I am. Anything divided by 3 divided by 1 is 0.333. 4 divided by 3 is 1333, therefore telling me the 1 point is directing me to 1 assembly of 1. 1 and the singular moon of Earth? Perhaps. 7 divided by 3 is 2.333. Are we talking the 7th gate for things that are duality like Mars? But what about 10 in Capricorn divided by 3? That's 333. Now we associate all the moons. Well, what happens to the next one? You mean 13? You mean 13 divided by 3? Well, that comes back to the beginning again. Thirteen divided by 3 is 4.333. 13 comes back to the first zodiac sign, but it announces number 4. If I go to 16, it'll announce number 7. But if I announce 19, right? Can I announce 19? Because 1 and 9 equals to 10. So I go 10, I go 13. I go 16, I go 19. Here, I'm going back to 13. And then this one over here is 16. And then this one here is 19. And then the next one is 22. And the next one is 25. I'm coming back here at 25 and 37. So when I come back here at 37, coming around once, I drag 2 air signs into the picture. Now, where did I get that 7 from? So this is the story I tell. This is that reality. So no matter what, if you take 55 divided by 7, 142857, 1428571, 1428571, 1428571. It's constant. There is no 3, 6, and 9. 1 divided by 7 is 142857. The answer to what is 6 divided by 7, right, is 857142. Do not count this. They changed this from the 8 and brought it up to this highest denominator. So when I divide 6, you're going to see 857. 857. So if I go to 5, right, 5 is 714. 714. 3 is 42. 4285. So there's never. So when you look, it's located here between the fixed and the mutable signs. And your rotation of what we did before, the 1, 4, 7, 10, 13, 16, 19, 22, 25, 28, 31, 34, 37, 40, 43, 46. Hold on a second. Okay. 49, 52, 55, 58, 61, 64, 67, 70, 73. So you notice this is a 10 and this is a 10, and we started in the first house. Here's the fourth house. Okay. This is a 7. This is a 1. Here's a 4. Here's the 7th house. Here's the 7th house. Here's the 10th house. We're back to the 10th house again. So here is Capricorn in 64, 4, 5, and 6 running with Saturn square. 4 times 5 times 6 is 120. Okay, 4 plus 5 plus 6 is 15, equals to 135. If it was an angle, 225 reverse. 225 by 2, 45. Times 2, 27. I know we can work the alphabet with this. I know we can work the extension of 44 in the house of Abraham, 1 through 44. 225-degree angle is what is 3 times 45, right? To what is the 45 here? Is it 9 times, 7 times, 6 times, 5 times? Yeah, this is 5, right? It's 3 and 5. It has to be for 8. This will be 6 and 10, 100% of its reality. 3 or 30, 5 or 50, 10 or 100%, 6 or 60 seconds on the clock, running by the Tzolk'in calendar. 27 times 5, right? And this one is 20, 40, 45 by 5. I had to know that. Okay. So what this is this is how it works. And if you notice, when you move, you stay all in the cardinal signs. And even in your movement, here's a 7, here's a 4, okay? Here's a 7. Did I get that? 61? Yes. So here's a 7, 61, 4, 67, 70, 73. Okay, so it becomes 1, 4, 7, 1. So your 1, 4, 7, 1 is in the first house of Aries, okay, in the cardinal signs. In your next house, right? In your next house, it's 2, 5, 8, 11, 14. Look at that. Number 23 ends up in Aries again. 11 always come back to 11. That's what it seems like. And then we're going to go. See, everything has its own position, right? No? Yes. Okay. You know what's funny? Because this and this and this and this all equal to 25. So if that equals to 25, therefore this and this and this and this, okay, are all going to equal to 49 and 25. 5 by 5, 7 by 7. It looks like the communication between the masculine and the feminine come together. Now we can weigh it up on all the levels, but the rotation of this one, okay, if you can see, is 2, 5, 8, 2, 5, 8, 2, 5, 8, 11, 2, 5, 8, 11. So the 11 comes back into this house, so it's complete over here. 4, 8, 12, 16 is your first completion over here. So you will have 2 and 12 is 14, and this 11 brings you back here. But the row ends over here at 47. So now you would have the upper chamber and now the lower chamber, and you would be connecting these here. 37, 51, 88. Can we do that? 49, 49, 98. So you can see this happening. Also in the second house, what's the difference between the second is if you run binary, 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, I have to stop it. I only got 6. But if I wanted to continue for 21, I can still do that, right? But I don't want to. I'd have to stop at 15. The other side of the cube would be the 6, so I'd have to stop at 15, whichever number that is. I'd have to calculate. That would be 1, 2, 4, 8, 16. Let me do it 32, 64, 128, 256. Do I count this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 is the max at 256, where we get 16 by 16, and we started a 4 by 4. Okay. So that's my 9. I'm just trying to think how many. Yes. So I have to do 256. I got to go to 512 is 10, and then 1,024 is 11. So there's a jump over here between 10 and 11. In Trinity, there's a separation at 105. 3.5 times 3 is 105. Each one of these cubes, the 7s are the opposite. The halfway point is 3.5. 3 times is 105. Separation here, 3 sides, 3 sides, 3 by 6, 3 by 6, 18, minimum 1, maximum 6. Minimum and maximum. 3 and 18, they meet at 10 and 11. They tie together at 21. 5 by 21 equals to 105. 105 and 105 is 210. down by the betting parlors, that is a payout on a $2 bet. You get a double nickel for crossing over the dimensional house, bringing the soul and the waters together. Breathe. Oh, God. Whew. So, we had 11 was here. So 12 is, this is 12. This is 13. This is that what it is? Is this 14? 11, 12, 13, 14, right? And then we need one more, 8, right? Well, that don't work. What's the number? Okay, 8192. Okay, 8192 is 14. 16384. Okay, is 15. And that's the one I was looking for. This one here. That's the one. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 21. I have to understand that. I know this number here is very important, but I don't know what it says. Anyways, forget about that. Okay, let's do this. Let's do the. Oh, yes, we did do something here, right? Hold on a second. What did we do? Right, I remember. Okay. I remember what we were doing. Yes. Okay. So what we're going to do is this. 4, 9, 5, 6, 8, 7, 2, 1, 3. I'm going to move this. 4 times 4 is 16, 1 and 6 is 7. 4 by 9 is 36, 3 and 6 is 9. 4 by 5 is 20, 2 plus 0 is 2. 4 by 6 is 24, 2 and 4 is 6. 4 by 8 is 32, 3 and 2 is 5. 4 by 7 is 28. 28-year cycle. Remember that February of 2000 and nope, 1998 February. Check out the month. Every 28 years is the cycle. Oh, and 19. So this is 1. 4 by 2 is 8. 4 by 1 is 4. 4 by 3 is 12. 1 and 2 is 3. So 16, let's mark it out the way you heard it. 16, 36, 20, 24, 32, 28, 8, 4, 12. Let me see, 4, 36, 20, 24, 32. Okay. 44, 44, 68, 36, 36, 36. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so now when I reduce it, I end up with 1, 2, 3. I end up with 4, 5, 6, and I end up with 7, 8, 9. So what I did is I multiplied it by 4. Now, if I multiplied it by 5, right, it would be 20, 45, 25, 30, 40, 35, 10, 5, and 15, which would be 2, 9, 7, 3, 4, 8, 1, 5, 6, or what is 10, 10, 13, 9, 9, 9, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. So how do we make this connection? Do I go down like this and down like this to make this connection? Should I have just gone? Oh, no, I should have maybe gone over this way. I don't know. Maybe I should have gone this way. Yeah, that's what I should have did. I should have did this over to the 8, up to the 7, over to the 9. Anyways, whatever. So when you see this here, okay, this one here is 55 and 55. Here, it's 85. That's the passage, 85 and 45. But the halfway point over here, okay, is 22.5 is the meeting point, and that's a 9. And the meeting point here, okay, is going to be 42.5. And that's an 11. Where do I get that? The halfway point is 85 is 42.5. The halfway point of 45 is going to be 22.5. The difference is 20 in the conjuncture of the 5th house. We're going to go to the 7th house. Whoop. We're going to go to the 7th house of these numbers. You're going to mark 28, 63, 35, 42. What number is this? 8, 56, 49, 14, 7, and 21. Right? So here you'll have 1, 9, 8, 6, 5, 4, 5, 7, 3. Or you'll have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's a mistake here. There's a mistake here. 5 and 5. This is impossible. This is a 2. Okay? But it's not a 2. It's 56. Okay? It's 56. It makes this a 2. All right? So anyways, you have all these connections there, right? 1, 9, 8, 6, 2, 4, 5, 7, 3. You can almost go 2, 3, 4, cross 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Anyways, 28 and 49, 77, 42 and 35, 77, 63 in this is 89. Wow. 77 is very powerful. The gateways, Christ, matter, and to the creation of 6. Yes, so this gets reduced. So it gets reduced to 14 and 14 and 11. 74 and 77. To what is 9, to what is 9, to what is 9. This says Jesus Christ, 999. To what is 77, which is the high Christ in the 7th group. When you go to the 8th, everything comes from the 8. Everything comes from the 8. And the 7, 1, 2, 4, 1, 6, 2, 5, 3, 4. And in the void, it's going to be 83, 74, 65, 11, 11, 11 in the void. I'll show you it. You have to ask me. You're my memory. I got to work hard to remember myself, but with you, I can make it. You are my wings. Only if you want to know, does anything have any value for me? I know. I know what I believe in my own logic. I share the information of which it's just a game, pieces and parts, gears. You walked into the nut house. I'm showing you the gears, the nuts, the sprockets, right? How they intertwine. When we go into the 8 house, right? And I want to work with the same numbers. Where are those same numbers, right? In the 8th house, these numbers should reduce by 1. Every one of these numbers in the 8th house should be reduced by, but will increase by 1. Or reduce by 1. 8 by 4, 32, 70, whoop. 8 by 4, 32, 8 by 9 is 72. 40, 8 by 6, 48, 64, 56. 2 by 8 is 16. 8 by 1 is 8. 8 by 3 is 24. Did I do this right? Okay, so in the 8th house, this is what we end up in the 8th house. So what was a 4 is now a 5. What was A 9 is still a 9. What was a 5 is now a 4. What was a 6 is now a 3. Wow, okay. Right, okay, right. Okay, yes. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so this is what it is. So what was 4 times 8 is 32, 8, 72, 8 by 5, 40, 8 by 6, 48, 8 by 8, 64, which gets reduced to 5, 9, 4, 3, 1, 2, 7, 8, 6, 5, 7, 4, 12, 10, 11, 16, no, 7, 8, 6. So this is 16, this is 16, this is 19, this is 18, this is 18, this is 18. So this becomes a cardinal sign, okay? 48 and 54. So what it is 8 times 3 equals to 24, and 12 times 2 equals to 24. That's your 48 plus 6. The reason for this is I'm not counting the center position right over here. The corners are 3, the edges are 2, the centers are 1. The rim around, what it shows is 9 and 9 blocks. But when you use the 9 and 9 blocks, only these 3 will be left over on each side. So what is 9 here and 9 here will only show you 3 here because these blocks will be on the other side. Where was I? So now when I fully reduce this, right? And if you notice, this is 33, right? And this is 21. And this is 21. And this is 27. So anyways, let me show it to you one last time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The thing about these numbers, okay, is they repeat. Right? It repeats. The 6 repeats here. There's only skip 2. The 3 repeats here. Skip 2. So when you're talking about 3, 6, and 9, also understand the skip and beat and how many numbers you jump and what's in between. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Understand what's going on between the numbers themselves. Here is the binary basic gap. 1, 2, 4, 8, 16. Your first time you use this, 1, 2, 4, 8 is nowhere. 1, 2, 4, 8. There is nothing yet. 7 doesn't exist until 16 ignites from 1. And that's your first 7. And then 32. Now you ignite your next one. And then 64. You ignite your next one. And then 128. And then 256. And then 512. And 1024. And 48. And then finally, at 96, you finally meet with the 9th one after running around all the numbers connecting. So this is how I create this reality of mind. We're going to take a little break here, turn around the camera. Oh yes, wait, before that, I just wanted to do one thing. I wanted to put the 1, 2, 3 in order. So when you're working with the basis, right, of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, is that 3, 6, and 9, okay? It's 2, 2, and 1 move. Sorry, it's 4 movements, and then 2 movements for everything to reverse in its own. The 9 has only 2 letters that go with it. Every other number has 3. When you move this, every other number, the 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8 inside the binary, okay, is that they all create the 3, 6, and 9. It's only 6 numbers. It's the division of 7, which is the connection between connecting 6, 1, and 6 for the 13. There is no 3, 6, and 9 until you connect. So when we move this around, right? When we move this around, okay, you saw what we did, right? So when we move this around, if I'm every other one, right? 20, 9, 18, 36, 45, 63, and 72. What is their connection? 9999. Is that the next movement? Will movement into this is the ninth movement. In the 10th movement, they come back to their own Capricorn. So in the first house, you add 1, it's 10. In the second house, you add 2, it's 20. In the fourth house, you add 4, it's 40. In the fifth house, you add 5, it's 50. In the seventh house, okay, you add 7 and it's 70. In the eighth house, you add 8 and it becomes 80. 3, 6, and 9 are left out. It's something a little bit different. When you add 10 and 20, it's 30. When you add 50 and 20 is, hold on a second, 50 and 10 is 60. And the whole combinations of creating a 3, 6, and 9 is going to come from this. So it's either everything came from this and making 2.5 times its value into this. Why? 3 and 6 equals to what is 9. All the other numbers equals to 27. 9 keeps repeating. It's everything in 9. When you count 0, okay, over to 3, that's 4 area spaces. If you start at this area space and the ace starts here, you're starting at the center of an area space. You have the left and the right angle when you chop up the house. Here, here, and here. And if you want, here's your heart. This is the skeleton of it. I got to take a break. Just give me a few minutes. Yeah, and a bit of the game science, you know what I'm saying? And I do want to get out my drill. I got to fix this little thing. Man, I hate when I got papers. I like to be in order. Hey, Charlie, 2 burgers, please. Oh, yeah. That's the book. We can do the whole book like that. All right. No idea where this goes. Or let's... You know, I have a glass here. Oh, yeah. I keep some rock. Every day I put some rocks, put in the sun. I put it next to me. Do I believe in this? You know what I do believe in? I believe that this planet, the floor I stand on, is cement. And that cement goes right into the ground. And it's chilly sometimes. But I got carpets down, but I choose not to stand on them sometimes. Why? Because it goes right down into the ground. The sand, the stone, the ash that was put together to make the cement that I stand on, it must have some weight, some reality to it. I know I see that my thing is crooked here and it's bugging me. Angles, the 45-degree angle, Fox 666, whatever it is, doesn't matter. We can talk about it. Cribbage, 120. Add 1 through 15, it equals to 120. 1111 or 81 or 99. 9 by 9 is 81. 81 minutes is 1 hour, 11 minutes. 11 by 11 is 121. Sorry, 81 minutes is an hour and 21 minutes. 81 minutes is 9 by 9. 121 is 1111. All the numbers 111, 222, 333, 444, 555, 666. When you do it with time, You know what I like about the number 1 is that if I mark the 2 on top of it, like if I mark a 1 and then mark a 2, or you know what I like about the 1 and the 3 is that when I mark a 1 and I mark a 3, that's what I get. Like I'm walking around and saying, okay, you got 12 coming. You go, no, that was Ralph coming. What do you mean, Ralph? Yeah, Ralph Brown. What do you mean? I thought that was the woman and the man. You mean 13 for the bar mitzvah and 12 for the bat mitzvah? You mean the man is 13B and the B is going to be R? But what if you had some sick leave coming and you needed to get R and R? You'd have the Playboy Bunny coming out. Let me just do that again just for fun, right? You have some R and R, right? You got R and R, and inside you have D and D. That's 500. The V, okay, has a value of 5, and that is a value of 1. 501 Levi's jeans come into town. Am I the only one commenting? Wow, it says I'm the only one commenting. Okay, so just give me 1 second here. What happened to my coffee? Okay, it's here. Oh, just give me 1 minute. I want to put my shoes, my hat back on. Where's my hat? Where's my shoes? Oh my God. Let me set this up. Where is... Wow. Where did I put that? Put it somewhere. Yeah, so just taking a 2-minute break over here. So I'm going to put out one of my pictures up just to take a look at. Right, I think it's, I'm not sure if it's on here or not yet. I don't think it's fair you should watch a silent screen for a couple of minutes. Oh boy. Yeah, I was talking about this earlier, right? The way we split at the nose and how we connect the left and the right hemisphere. If you want, we can get into that. But the dynamics of it, let your mind run at it. We're going to use this one over here, the dynamics of 8. So I'll just show you the first one before the break, 1 times, and then the period, okay, separation. Maybe I should have did something different. So this is addition and multiplication. I call it star system math. You add it up and then bring it to a single digit. This is about number 8. We're going to take a few minutes. Thank you very much. So that is a 1 times 8, 1 plus 8 equals to 7 and 8. 1 times 8, 1 plus 8, right? Equals to 8 and 9 equals to 17. 1 and 7 equals to 8. Now, the difference between this and certain things is that in the work that I'm doing, there's stories and things that are happening amongst the numbers themselves. For instance, 1, 2, 3, or 3 sides to the cube. 3 and 4 on the cube is the same Planck. It's a single area space. For me, it shares the area space. So that's the way I share it amongst two others, although we can do other things with it. 3 and 4, Earth and Mars. 3 and 4, Cancer and Gemini. 3 and 4, 1 between 2 equals to 3. So what would 4 be? 4 would be what is 1 of. So what is 2? 1 and 3 equals to 4. Reverse 6 and 4 equals to 10. Communication 10, 4 CB codes. 2 and 2 equals to 4. 5 and 5 equals to 10. Again, CB codes. 5 by 5, 5 plus 5. 6 times 4, 6 plus 4. What is 34? What is 35? Coming together. What are they? Where do they come from? Where do they belong? Their numbers, they belong where they do. They tell the story that I will tell you. So 3 and 4 is a connection, right? It's a bridge between 3 and 4. It's a singular number. The 3 and 5, I like to say that 3 and 4 also is 7 and 6 creates 10, 10. 7 to 3, 6 to 4, an earth, water, and an air. So one of them is 50-50 mix. The other one's 100% continuation of itself. That's the story. The 6-4 is changeable, that when you go to sleep at night and when you're awake in the day, the H and the I across the 2 moons, across 1 moon, reaching out to 2, standing up between the 2, standing beneath the 1. Unless the program changes and we are on an angle that changes everything, and we were always up against 1 moon interference against us, as everything is now like this inside the house. So when I lift my hand straight up, when you see out there that the hand is an outstretched arm, it's not the same outstretched arm as who I am, but I'm reaching straight up to the pole. I still didn't take that little break yet. And I still didn't finish fixing this little thing that I started like 4 hours ago. And it takes, I just have to find the drill bit. And I want to finish this little drill bit here. No, it's not here. You talking to me? I talk a lot. What do you mean? I've been on here 5 hours only. What do you mean I'm talking a lot? 5 hours. I mean, people work 12 hours a day. I'm only here 5 hours. Keep your mouth closed. I'm talking. I'm working. Elaine. Jerry? Where's Jerry? Oh my God, you must be delusional. Yeah, so the letter D is 500. So 2, 3, 4. 3 and 4 come together, run the same corridor. 6 and 7 complete that corridor. 7 and 3, 6 and 4. The 7 is the king. The 6 is the jack. Mars and Earth. Stop over here. It's an 8. Stop over here. The 8, 7, and 6. The 6 reflects the 7 and the 8. As what is 6 is like 8. 8 connects to the 2. Therefore, the 2 reflects the 4, and the 4 connects to 6. Here is your 2. Did I say here is your 2? Your 2 with the 1 up? Your 2 with the 4 up? Your 4 up? Do you follow what I'm saying? I follow this. I restart the alphabet and take the Tzolk'in 260 days or the 26 letters and I realign them in 360. And I put them where? F6 becomes A1 and Z becomes 31. That when you start the alphabet, you start here and you end here. Before we started here and ended at 8. Now we start at 6 and end at 4 and we play through 5. Now 5 is also like Scorpio is like Leo and 6 like Virgo is also like Libra. And where 7 is the king, the 6 is the jack, the 8 is the queen. The 55 brings equality to the 2 houses. 5 and 3 will connect to 7 and 5. 7 and 3, 10. 5 and 5, 10. Bringing everything to 1, 4, and 7. Base harmonic, meaning use those any way you want, multiply it by 3, jump into the 3, 6, and 9. The separation of 440 and 432 is 55 divided by 54 and 54 divided by 55. It's a half area space that's somehow occupied, shared, or disrupted. It's like if I take an area space and put water in it, but you don't come to my side and I don't go to your side, but I knock on the wall. And you can feel my vibration, and I knock on the wall, and you feel my vibration, yet you're on your side, and I'm on mine. Perhaps one day we'll be able to intergalactic understand each other, because that's what happened in the movie. And that is your ball in the sky somehow. Seven, Z. 7 is Z. 21 for the U. The 1 times 2, 1 plus 2 is E. Where does the S come in? Because it's in the A family? Because it's a 5? I have to look at that. The 5 and 2 seems like they're bringing on the soul, right? But the 7 looks like the L, which is the soul. Seven brings on the 3 moons, the communication in the house. The soul, can it only be breath? Can you only breathe into what is the soul? To what is the soul? Where does the soul come from? Is it from the breath of life that it is created and brought within through the communication that is, so that you should be able to communicate beyond, making up for the empty space, being that soul of who you are? Soul 67, water 67, memory. "19 is âme in French, A-M-E. Âme is equal to soul, equivalent in the word. I do not know what it is in other languages, but in the work I do, it's important to know 360. It is important to know that I am not the last word other than the understanding of the equations that I have put together that already exist. Each side of these dice, when multiplied and added, will all be equal. 44 fits between 5 and 3 and 35, and that's where the moon is. And here's where we get our 24-hour day. 4 by 4, 4 plus 4 is 16 and 8, 24. When you have 16 and 8, 24, it means our day is run by 20 minutes. 20, 40, 60. Each zodiac sign passes differently within the 20 minutes as that within the 15. There are 4 15 minutes in an hour. If every zodiac sign was 12 minutes, in 1 hour you would pass five zodiac signs. If each zodiac sign was 6 minutes, In 1 hour, you would pass 10. If each zodiac sign was 4 minutes, you would pass 15 in an hour. If each zodiac sign was 8 minutes, you'd pass 8.5 zodiac. 7 minutes, you would pass. So you see what I'm saying with this? So I tried to see what passes what, bringing time together. And is it only just 1 hour? No. It's a 1 hour, a 2 hour, and a 3 hour in order to understand the tetrahedron. How is everybody? How is everybody? I was thinking of taking an extended break. I'm not sure if I should shut down or keep it open. It's up to you. If anybody leaves me, just put a sign up there, a 1, a 2, or 3. We can get into this a little bit more. And where here is a 1 and a 7, here is a 2 and a 6, here is a 3 and a 5, Electric Company. Electric Company 44 is exactly where Electric Company is. 2 and 5, 4 and 4, 5 and 3, 8 equals to 62. So 9 and 8 is 17. 1 and 7 equals to 8, but this is 2 and 6. In singularity, this is 2 and 6, but ends up to be 3 and 5. So when you look at that, right, when you look at that, where is the 2 and 6 and the 3 and 5 is located where the 2 and 4 and 5 and 1 is. So when you locate 2 and 4, when you locate 2 and 4, you'll turn it around and you'll get the 3 and 5. The 5 connects to the 1, and the 5 connects to the 3, creating 6 and 8. The 2 connects to the 4, creating 6. The 2 connects to the 6, creating 8. 5, 3, 2, 4. So now you want the 1, 5. You take the 1, right? And you connect it to the 5. And now you take, see the 1, 5 over here? Now you connect the 2, 6 over here. And now you can connect these together through here and here. Seven, 7. 7 by 13, 91. 13 by 20, 260. When adding up 14 to 26, there are 13 area spaces equaling to 260, 20 by 13. That's the totality of the alphabet. 351. So I didn't go over this. This here, okay, is not actually what it should be. This will be a 1, 2, 1 and a 1, 2, a 1, 2, 1 and a 2, 1, 2, a 1, 3, 1 and a 3, 1, 3, a 1, 4, 1 and a 4, 1, 4 in order to show its whatever. I just wanted to go through that real quick. I wasn't supposed to stop there. Yeah, this is really weird. So, you see, when it comes to the ace, right, here's the tetrahedron. If you build this, I built one of these little things. I could be all wrong, but creating the skeleton shows me one stick here. It shows me one stick here, and then one in the back. That's 3. It showed me one on this side, one on this side, joining the back. That's 6. And then the pulls. 1 pull, 2 pulls, 3 pulls, 1 in the back. It took 10 sticks to build a tetrahedron and another 7 to duplicate it. 17. 3, 4, 3, 7 by 7 by 7, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3. Separation between the upper and lower reflective houses. 233, 153 fish on the ground. 233. Should it be upside down? Should it be this way or upside down? Put me back into my seat. Put my head into the chair. And I will see you in a lifetime. 25 years to life. Let me go. Let me dream. And I am gone in my VR. Do I ever get to be leaving my VR? When does my other body get to be? Do I have to slumber? Will my other body get old? Oh, don't worry. Every time you come back, you're brand new. You're a brand new car on The Price is Right. Music that we've listened to over time. Imagine putting the music into the system and seeing what the numbers say, seeing what the zodiac says about the music itself, seeing what the numbers say about the zodiac. Yes, there was one thing, but I'm going to do it after the break. I just reminded myself what it was. Now, where did I put those papers that I put away never to touch? Yes, I wanted to do the days of the week, right? Which was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I should do it on 26-letter basis, but I'm going to do it on 9. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, R, Q, Z, P, Y, Fox, New, DMV, CLU, BTK, and Jazz, right? And then we're going to do, we're going to exit out, right? We'll exit out like Sunday will be S, and then we'll do here, and then Sunday will be, here, that'll be Sunday, and then Monday will be, how can I not find it? 564 is Monday, and then Tuesday will be 2, 3, 5, 1. That's and then we'll have Wednesday where we'll go W, E, D, S, W, E, D, O, N, N. Oh my God. Okay. Wednesday has all the 5s in it. And then Thursday will be here. And Friday will be here. Saturday will be here. Whoop, no. Whoa. This is Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. This is Wednesday, Thursday. This is Friday. So hold on. This is Wednesday. Thursday will be, I almost skipped over, made a mistake. Thursday will be T, H, U, R, S. THURS. And then Friday would be F, R, I, D. F, R, I. Whoop, no D. Okay, I'm going to show you this in a minute. I'm on a 2-minute break. Maybe we'll give you one more to look at back here. And That's one of the originals, but that's not the one. Yeah, we'll use that one there. You know, I asked ChatGPT, I said, who is Mr. Tackpans? And they wrote out a little song. So I don't know why.
Ronald Fremont, widely recognized by his alias, Elmer Jack Pans is a mysterious and enigmatic figure whose talents span multiple disciplines, known for his uncanny ability to decipher the hidden connections between numbers, symbols, and the cosmos. He operates at the crossroads of mysticism, numerology, and technological innovation. His forte lies in uncovering the unseen patterns that govern the universe, creating a fusion of art, science, and spirituality that captivates those who encounter his world. Is not just a name, it's a philosophy, a persona that symbolizes mastery over patterns and systems. He sees the world as a roulette wheel of infinite possibilities, where each number, letter, and celestial alignment carries meaning waiting to. Can you do a video with this? In a spatial 5D with alphabet and equations floating out to crypt. Out to crypt. I create stories from history, words, games, and case. Is not just a name, it's a philosophy, a persona that symbolizes mastery over patterns and systems. He sees the world as a roulette wheel of infinite possibilities, where each number, letter, and celestial alignment carries meaning waiting. So can you do a video with this? Is there you shall find you with alphabet and equations flowing? I decrypt, I create stories from history. Words, games, like yes.
So what is it somebody might want to know? Gematria? I don't know. Tetragrammaton? What is it? Is it a word? What does tetra mean? How do I dissect it? Tetra. Is it water? You know, I know when I go to the fish store, I see the tetra. Ter says earth. Is it earth, water? Tet is head. Tet is 9 in Hebrew. Ra, 1 through 18, 171. Connection between 171. AG, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Is it TIT, 29? 4 by 5, 4 plus 5. The feminine, the fox, and the sun all fit into that reality. This is like a game. This is nothing more than a game. I use all real pieces from all walks of life that I possibly can fit into this game. And it's easy. Begins with the alphabet, begins with the word. En français ou en anglais. Si j'avais pas mon français, je ne peux pas faire ça. Même si tu trouves que mon prononciation, c'est pas comme la tienne. Non, je ne viens pas de France. La raison que je parle comme ça, c'est que moi, j'ai de misère à comprendre les mots moi-même. C'est que j'ai décidé de prononcer toutes les lettres à mon possibilité que je peux partager avec d'autres. Si tu n'es pas d'accord avec la manière que je explique et je répète mes mots, il y a des choses que je peux faire. Et comme je le dis, c'est parce que je ne peux pas comprendre le français comme il faut. Des fois, je niaise et je fais ça comme ça. Pour mieux te comprendre pour moi-même. So what I just said is I talk with that accent because it helps me for myself when I hear myself speak, to understand myself when I say these words, that when I hear French on the radio, it sounds like somebody's turning the wheel. It's like a rat is running around in a circle. And I'm like saying, okay, round everything out. So I can understand as you slur all the words together. Is it my English as well that I slur my words together? So let's do the Monday, Tuesday thing, all right? Oh, wait, before we do this. So is anybody, there's 15 of us maybe here. There's 15 maybe here. Hello, Jordan. The truck's got to keep rolling. What is the importance about the truck, the 18-wheeler? Does it have to be the 18-wheeler? Is it the air brakes or the air sign? Are the wheels heating up because the brakes are on? It become a fire hazard or a fire sign? Are you rolling upon the highway? Keeping out of the lakes? Then you need a fishing license, right? You need a fishing license for the fish sign, right? You got 18 wheels, right? But guess what? You got 10 in the front and 8 in the back. 10 and 8 is exactly the way Capricorn runs. You see, when you got the single tandem, right, you have ABC. ABC equals the 6, right? But when you got the full tandem, you added D. You got a double tandem of what is B. C is equal to what is 1 of A, okay, making it 2 of A on each side of the motor. That is where B comes in, right? Does that make A the motor between B and B that's on the truck? No, but anyways, in this position, the D can speak about the double the drives, right? And the A would be the single drive, noted that there are 2 wheels with a single drive. That would the A coming into the C, right? But again, it looks like there's an axle that has to connect this. Looks like they're all connected. So D equals to 10. So you have 6 and 10 from a single to a double axle. And even when you drive the trucks, you know, when you have a splitter, you know, you're still in the same position and you split the gear. So in 1, 2, 3, and 4, no double split. But when you get to 5, 6, 7, and 8, right, you have the double split. You have 5A and 5B. And then you have 6A and 6B and 7A and 7B and 8A and 8B. So you'd have 2, 4, 6, 8. You'd have 8 plus the first 4, right, equals the 12, and then the 1 reverse. Is that what a 13 is? Or can you do the first five? And then imagine, I think I did the first five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I did the first five, then when I did 6, you'd have 6, 7, you'd have 7, 8, you'd have 8, 9, you'd have 9, 10, you'd have 11, 12. I think if you'd split it that way, if that's possible. And then there's many times, and when you have this gearing, there's many times when you begin, you only start at 3, if I remember that. I don't know this gearing. I don't know which one this is. Anyways, how's everybody doing? Yeah, of course I'm talking to myself. It's 22 years. If you look back at my videos, I got like almost 1 million views. I got 1 million views, or just about something like that. So I got 12,000 videos on 1 million views. That'd be about 20 views or 18 views per video over 18 years. That's about 1 view per video a year. ChatGPT, who's Mr. Tackpans? Some random name that comes up once a day, every day for the last 20 years. What about him? He talks about the alphabet. What do they got in that alphabet that he keeps talking about? Keeps repeating the 26 letters. All right. What else they got? He keeps saying that half the alphabet is 13 letters. But you know what he also says? He says he's got a different kind of alphabet than everybody else. He says the first 13 letters in his alphabet doesn't begin with A, B, C. So what does he say? He says pick any 13 you want. He says you pick 13, I'll pick 13. He says, you know what? Maybe others will join into the game. How many can join into the game? How many alphabets? What if everybody brought their own? You know, you bring one puck and 2 teams can play with one puck. Oh, yeah. Imagine if both teams brought a puck, right? One each. Then they can practice with their own puck, right? And you give your puck to the referee, and maybe the referee will put in his own puck. At least he'll put in a good word, make sure everything is okay. Imagine one person in the hockey game standing out there and going, offside. 12 other people going, I don't think so. Hey, buddy, you came to play the game, right? Both teams came to play. I'm just a referee. You read the rule books. You both want it to be fair. That's why you called me here, right? You want me to check you both out, right? Right? You asked me to come here and referee the game to drop the puck so it's fair between you two, right? Now you're telling me my eyes don't see properly. You think I have a bet on the game? You're right. Two times 11 is what the game bet is. You're 11-11. Why? Because we're in the house of bet. Bet and vet. V-E-T and B-E-T. And chet. C-H-E-T. And het. Yod-Hey is 105. 3.5 times 3 is 105, and we got Yod-Hey. When I drag this over to 6, 7, 3 over to 4, 7, 2 over to 5, I meet at 3.5 3 times, that's 105. The total of 1, 2, 3, 4 is 10. The separation is at 11. 105. ABCD, apparently equatable to I, H, G, and F. The average of the association is E5. Primary association, ADBC. A over to C, B over to D. AC, decibels, hot, cold, frozen in ice, defrosted, living inside the machine, the sun system. Machine, moi là, je me reste à Québec, puis si je veux aller en Chine, là, faut que c'est bonne heure le matin. Puis quand c'est bonne heure le matin, je vais dans le AM pour la machine. Parce que pour déblayer la neige, ah oui, faut que tu marques dans la machine, bonne heure le matin. So what I just said is I'm going to the machine. I didn't say China, but Shin is also China. Machine. Right? What is this planet? Who is who around the world? But forget the who is who. Forget about that. Don't take anything personally. If you take anything personally, we cannot study the word itself because it says a lot about everything because it's every single word that's ever existed. And if you put a blockade against working on the words, then you have a blockade on the alphabet. And you have held the alphabet hostage for your own likings, and they should free the word, right? And use it mathematically to understand it and let it tell its own story. And then you have rules and regulations. It's high sticking and hooking. You passed a double line and now it's no longer passing the double line. You have 36 inches to a yard and now you tell me I can't say FU when FU is what duality is. Inside the cube, F reverses to what is U21. What first is 1. What is 21st is a 21 in line of what is first again, 1 and 21. Let go my alphabet and let me speak the word. Let me speak about every word and its entanglement by those that lived in these universities. What did they say? They said Uranus. They said Pluto. They said Mercury 103. Mercury 103.
September 103. They said JC, they said Capricorn and Gemini reverse 3 divided by 13 or 10 divided by 13. The association is 999,999. And what is 10 is the association of ABCD. With that said, that they're telling us that Mercury is all that connects and the heart of everything of its existence. But is it Mercury on the inside? Or is Mercury the heart of the expansion of the speaker? Is Mercury the expansion of the speaker where it comes out? Let me look this up. Oh no! Let me see where we can go here. They pulled it off the air. I just want to look for one thing. Incoming game.
They say the user lives outside the net and inputs games for pleasure. No one knows for sure, but I intend to find out.
So Enzo, if you took a look, Enzo is number 10. Okay? This year is a sign of Brazil over here. You take a look inside of it. I'm not sure if you can make it out. But you see this? This is actually a sign of Brazil. It's also the fleur-de-lis, right? You can see what it is, 420, upside down, this area over here. This is flip. It can go this side or this side, this piece over here. Red boots, green, from beyond the Silver Surfer, right? AG, anyways. Very important. So I want to see the... Let's say if they have this. Hold on. Reboot 90, 90, 99. Reboot YTV, the television sets. I don't know. I want to see the TV sets that say 90, 90, 99. So images, I have to go back to the images once more, right? Yeah, so that's what I was talking about, this item here. Dot Enzo. This one over here, this here. See that cube? One side and the other side. Hexadecimal. Okay, it doesn't seem like I'm going to find it. Oh, yes, fog. All right. Well, oh, is this it? So TV, right? So if you go to
TV, right? Oh, if you go to TV, so you get TV like this. Here's a brick, and here's a brick, and here's a brick, and here's a brick. And now you get your TV, okay, right over here. Here's your TV set. And when you do that, it creates the numbers 5 and 2. It's also going to create your TV set on this side. Also, you have your H and I. You can have your area space over here, but not really, you can't, because the lines only go downward. And you can pick anywhere you want, but that's not really allowed. Okay, in this, you can only follow the lines. So in order to really do this, right, I'm going to show you the difference over here, what I'm talking about. Wow, this is a little kooky. Oh, wow. No, don't tell me I can do this. No way. Can you see? Let me see if you can see. Oh, yeah. That's pretty cool. Wow, I can see also. Yippee! Before I start, let me see if anybody said anything. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Right? We need to share all this stuff. Why? I don't know. Of course I do know. But anyways, if I can see clear and we want to see clear, we have to say, well, should I be sharing this stuff? What is it? What is really, really going on? What is my deepest desire? Well, first of all, okay, before I get on to do this, in which I completely forgot where we were going with this, because I sat down, right? I'm going to go back to this over here. I don't really like this. I'm being blinded by the light. Wow, I don't have anything else. Why, when I'm looking for a ruler, right, and I just want a teeny weeny ruler, and I must have put it away somewhere. It's so small. I got 1,900 different boxes now, separating everything so much. Oh my God. Okay, we'll use this. We'll use this here. And then I'm going to say, that's too thin. I can't even see it. I said, okay. And get this out of the way. What's this doing on my desk? Oh, God, put that in a box that says miscellaneous. What's this pen doing here? This phone doing here? This doing here? That doing here? Oh, my God, this box, this should be over here. What's the monkey doing over here? Okay, you stay there. What are you doing here? You were here. You're useful sometimes, not all the time. And you're in the way right now. You can go up here if I can remember you're there. Do I normally put you there? I'll put you over here until I put you away. That'll be a spot that says, I need a spot just to put stuff before I put it away, because I don't know where much of anything goes, because sometimes I haven't chosen a spot of where I'm putting anything yet. So, yes, entertainment also, talking about numbers. Oh, is this guy nervous? No, he's not nervous. Is this guy in order? Maybe, maybe not. Absolutely not. Most likely not. But yes, I am. Over time, you shall see, over 22 years, I have advanced. So therefore, I might go 3 steps forward and 2 steps back. I have still moved forward and know exactly what I'm talking about, but just not in any order that I can always keep up to myself besides letting anybody else keep up to the speed I'm at. You know what's not fun? I want to get a blue out of my box. I don't really like to have the pens in here, but when I go places, and what's this? What's this? Oh, there it is. Oh my God, exactly where it should have been. These also. I need more of these, and books, and pens, but I need only exactly what I want. So, I'm the only one that can get it. All the time only. I'm just a truck driver driving down that road, speaking on the CB radio, pulling off into the 76 and putting some fuel inside my truck. Yep, gonna check on and see what's in the load, what's in the back there, buddy. Oh, don't worry, officer, everything's just fine. What do you mean you don't think so? Yeah, so we were talking about that referee, right? So imagine you're playing hockey. You got a rule book. When you go to the game of hockey, you got a rule book, right? Now the team needs to stick together. So you get yourself a coach. And the coach says to you, does the coach tell you how to play? Or do the 6 players together or whatever it is that go on the ice say to this, hey, coach, this is what we want to do. We want you to coach us. This is what we want you to do. Okay, we believe we all have skills. These are our best skills. What do you think we should do? Right? And he puts the numbers together. Right? And he manages the game, the time, right? You need the game, the time. You see, every game has a time, right? Or does it? Is it by the inning or a time? So now we have to understand the difference between time and outs, right? And now they changed baseball. Did you know that? Baseball is running on time right now. The game can end without a pitch thrown. Did you know that? The game of baseball can end without a pitch thrown. Even though it could have happened before, now it's way easier. In baseball, how much time does a pitcher have to throw a pitch before what is called? Okay. So every time a pitcher waits 18 seconds, 15 on the first one, 18 on the second one, they will give a ball. So in 1 minute, within 2 minutes, okay, 4 balls, you will be putting men on base. Every 5 minutes, a run will score or less. Penalty violation, automatic ball, batter rules. The hitter must be in the box and ready for 8 seconds remaining, or an automatic strike is called. And the batter rule is the hitter must be in the box and ready by 8 seconds remaining, or an automatic strike is called. So it's 15. So the 15 and the 8. What is the difference? The difference is the pitcher has control of the ball and when things are going to go. But the batter can step out of the box. 8 happens to be on the other side of the halfway point where 7.5 is the actuality. And at 7.5, okay, 7 times 6 is 42, and 7 by 5 is 3.5 is 40. Is it 45.5? Is that what it is? Is an automatic strike, resetting the clock. Interesting. Why didn't they just go ahead and make a complete new league and just leave the old rules alone? You cannot compare the old league versus the new league. Every time a rule is changed, everything is changed. So when I was speaking about this, the 5 and the 2 before, right? That's your bricks. This is your TV set. 5G TV. Why 5G TV? 5G TV. T and G 77. 5 E and V 55. 5 and 1 5 1 5 1 5 1 5 equals 11. 1 5 1 equals 7. 1 8 6 3 11. 2 5 11. 4 3 equals to 7. 5 6 equals to 11. 33 21 to the master cube. 54. It's the sun cube. The sun cube. So here, what I was going to do was this, right? I was going to start with, okay, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. All right? And I'm going to fill it in. So we're going to do Sunday. And I just want to show you that these are the letters that go along. 3 per house. Only the 9th house has 2 letters. The 9th house is 54. Every other house is 81. The feminine, 9th house, 5 and 4. Although the masculine goes in with it, in this scenario, it's 54. Singularity in numbers where 12 and 15 and 22 and 5 come together, equaling to 54. But this is 4 letters equaling to 54, which should equal to 108. The 12th letter, the 15th letter, the 22nd letter, and the 5th letter. LOVE. Are there any others? 3, 6, 4, 5. Like this? Yes, there are others. Do they spell words like this? And are they in singularity? They cannot include, okay, they cannot include this. Meaning, they cannot include this area, this area, this area, and this area. They have to be included here. So the only way that it can be included, okay, is with a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6. When you get to the 7, oh, did I do that? Yeah, no, you can't. You only can go from here to here. 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 9. That's it. And here is your 3, 4, 5, 6, and it spells love. But there are other words that go with it. The L can be the CLU. The O can be the FOX. The V, okay, can be the, hold on a second, DMV. And the E is NEW, right? The total is IR, so it's new, it's a clue, and it's foxier than ever before. You can include the I in this too. This is IEOU, there is no A inside of this. But what takes part of it is the E and the C partake in the A. When there is no B and A, the B is a partaken inside of D and inside of F. And they partake inside I, right? How do they become I? When the 4 and the 5 come together, when the 3 and the 6 come together. The proton, the electron, the neutron, right, is 63. The V is the 5th letter in the alphabet, and the I for visitors, right? Or how about the A for 1, the split house? So here is 4 and 1, right? This word over here is 54. Together, it says 711. That's exactly what the cube is when they come together. The 3 and 4 are the corridor amongst 711 of this cube over here. The entirety of this cube, if you can look at it and say possible or not possible in my reality, or is it in yours, that this universal joint is encompassed by 4 and 4 to the corners, 2, 4, 6, and 8, fully connected to the heart. Who do we appreciate? What is 2 and 4? Connects to 1, 5, is it not? 4 connects to 1, 5, and then the 4 corners. This is Rubik's Cube. It takes 26 areas to encompass this heart, in which 6 have a direct connection. It's 20 and 6, the God. TF. 20 and 6 and 1, TFA. After. So now this is what it is. I think I'm going to have to split these lines up. I didn't want to, but now I see I have to because I didn't make enough space. And I should have. I'm going to have to redo this in another video. Or maybe take my time and redo it now for the first time. And then rip this page out like I've ripped out 1,000 other pages, right? I'm not going to rip out the page. No, not me. Ain't going to rip out the page. No. So you remember I spoke about the referee? So in a hockey game, you have the referee. Imagine one person, right? One person telling everybody what to do. So there's 12 players on the ice and one referee. Now you have 2 linesmen. So we follow the rules of the game, right? And even the word game, if you're French, right? If you're French, homme is soul. 67. Now this is a 15 and 52, equaling to 67. Why? The O letter. Yes, absolutely. I'm going to do a shout out for myself. There's a link to my PayPal account. I absolutely can always need support all the time. The biggest support, it'd be is just sharing this stuff out there, right? Or if somebody wants to get involved in the artwork, putting this into a programmation, getting this online so that we can play this and watch the zodiac move, watch the planets move by the numerics. You know that number 13, right, when divided by 1 or 999,999, it equals to 1, no. It equals to 076923. Wow, 1521, 1 through 6 and 1 through 15. So seven six nine two three. So 76923. All right. And that's 1 also, right? So we could have did 1, right? Now check this out. 076923. I put another 1. It becomes 84615. So check this out. 84615 153,846. You see this one over here? 2 divided, okay, by 13 will equal to this. Remember, How do I know this? Okay, I'll tell you in a minute. So just give me 1 second. I lost my train of thought. Yes. So, right. So now what you do next is you put another one. We're looking for the heart and soul of a reality. So now we're going to mark 5, 3, 8, 4, 6, 1. Can we all see this? Hold on a second. Right. So I'm not sure if you saw before. Right. I think I was out of range. So when you do 1 divided by 13, it equals to 76923, right? If you do 1, 1, it equals to 846. 846. The reverse of what is 11 is 2, right? This is 11 divided by 13. This is 2 divided by 13, right? So we're going to do this. 11 and 2 is 13. Okay. Now this one, right, is I did this. Whoop. Divided by 13. And I end up with 53846, 538,461, right? And now, because of that, right, I don't want to see after. I don't care that side. I only care this side. I only care on this side. I'm going to be missing here 461,538. And this one here is going to be, what house is this? Oh my God. Is it the 5th, the 6th, the 7th? I think it's in the 7th area. If this is the 7th area, oops. If this is the 7th area, 7 divided by 13, right? Then that means this would be 7 divided by 13, and that means this would be 6 divided by 13. Right? So we're going to go 7 divided by 13 equals 538, right? 61. And then we're going to go 6 divided by 13, and then we're going to go, so 7 and 6. So this one is equivalent to 111 divided by 13, okay, equals to 8.53, okay, 8.53, 8461. Do you follow me? I don't care about this number here. I just want to know what all these numbers, because this is the end result. I'm not going to show you all of them, okay? But when you go 1, 1, 1, this is where we were, right? Divided by 13, I end up in this range. Now, if I add another 1, right, I want to know this house. You see, all of them is going to show you an alignment up to all 13. When you bring the 13, it's going to tell you where everything is, and you're going to see when it repeats. Here's your 4, 6. So look, here's your 4, 6. So 1, 1, 1, 1, okay, and 6 are the same, okay? 1, 1, 1, okay, and 7 are the same. Let's do the next one. Okay. We're going to add another one over here. And when I add that one over here, then I'm going to take the phone call. When I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. Okay. When I take 5 ones divided by 13, that's going to be the same thing as 8. Okay. 6, 9. 8 divided by 13. Well, no, it's 9, I think. 9 divided by 13? Yes, 9 divided by 13. So this is 9 divided by 13. This one over here. So the equivalent of this is going to equal to 3076923. So that's going to be 4. right? That's going to be 4 divided by 13. It's going to be 3076, right? So you can see. So now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the most you can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's F. 6 numbers, the max on the cube, right? So I'm going for the minimum, and then I'll go for the maximum, and I'll show you how they come together. Then I'm taking my break. Okay, I'm hoping that you can see. So we got this over here, and this divided by 13 equals to, look at that, it's perfect. 8, 5, 4, 7, 13, and 11. Wow, look at that. Wow, that is absolutely freaking perfect. Okay, when you do this, hold on a second. Okay, this is 5. Okay, when you have 5, you have 15, 16, 17, 20, 27. 10, 11, and 5, 16, and 11, 27. 8, 16, 27. 27. It's always 27, right? And then when you go to 6 of them, because 6 and 7 connect together, there's only this. Wow. And again, it reaches the year 2024, 5784 Hebrew time, right? We're in the last 6 years of that semester that we started. 4 years. 2024, 2025, 20, in 2028. Yes, this is something I want to look at. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. September 2029, September 11th. September 11th, 2029. The week started on an 8 and ended at a 6, equaling, and ended on an 11. So that's in the fixed zodiac signs, right? If we go on to the next week, I won't. It's here. A. And on the Sunday, it's H, B, I. Okay, in the piano, this is B, B, B. So you started with A in the piano and B in the piano. Do you understand why? The first key is A, but if you're on the right to left, it's different. Now what we're going to do is go down to this year and pick out the year 2001. And we're going to go to September. And let's see what it said. What was the difference in this year? It's 28 years, right? Or is that what 2002 would be, 28 years? So it started with 8 and ends with 11. And the other one before this is 1983. Whoa, what's going on with 1983? Oh, the year 2000. You see that? Yeah, the year 2000 is what interfered. 1984. All right, 1984. Look at that. So it started already. So I had to go to 1984. We're going to have to go back 28 years, 84, 74, 64, 1956. Whoop. Right? So at the same time we're doing this, what are these zodiac signs? You see, they're all different kinds of zodiac signs happening with this. So if we're looking at as cosmic astrology, right, we got to see what zodiac signs are also attending these years. So now this is following the 28th. This will go to the year 1900, the year of the rat, if I remember, right? And 56 is calling out 2 moons. So you go back to 28 and then back to 0, 1900. So you can see the encompassment, right? We can pick any date and time. So yes, so that's how this works. And we don't only have to do it with one, right? So we can also do it with this. See, 2 divided by 13, right, is 15738. When you divide this by 2, it equals to, When you divide this by 2, it equals to 0.76, which is your original number. It's the original number, 0.76. So what happens is it's going to be, range is going to start at 2, right? But then you're going to go 15, 18, 31, 44, 57. Add 13, 20, add 13 here. Whoop, there's a mistake in here. Woo! $28, 41, 54 into the sun, 67, 69, 69, 69. Yeah, I spoke before about adding 1 to 18 equals to 171. This is the silver chord, and what plays in between? 2 through 6. What plays in between? The reverse of this. See the 1, 5? The reverse is 2, 6. You know what the in-between of this is? Right? The in-between of this is, first of all, the in-between of this, okay, is 1, 7. The in-between of this is 0, 6. In this one, you see no 7. In this one, you see no 0. Is that what it was? 0 to 6. The 6 is inside here. The 0 is on, yes. Okay, I think that's what it is. 0 to 6. So it's 0, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And when it's 2 and 6, it's 1. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't do it that way. When it's 2 and 6, it's 3, 4, 5. But it's 1 and 6. Wow. Hello. When it's 1 and 7, it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is going to equal to 20. This is going to equal to 15. And in the year 2015, the letter T, the letter O, is also what is G, okay, over here. And the 15th letter is going to be, hold on, it's going to be T, sorry, yeah, the T, sorry. And the 15th letter is going to be, hold on a second, sometimes I'm not very quick. And I'm extremely slow. I think it's 2. Becomes 7, 2. T is at the gate, LMNO, yes, because N is 1 and O becomes 2. 7th gate in the house of Venus. So, yes, so what I wanted to talk is that when we divide 2 divided by 13, you have 1538. Now, this is going to happen, okay? This is going to happen, and this is messy still, in the 2nd, the 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, and in the 11th house. Any of these numbers divided, right? Any of these, where am I? Any of these numbers divided by 13 will equal to 153846. And what it's going to do, okay, is it's going to create its own personal algorithm and design. And if you want, I can show you what it is. In fact, I have one of them already made somewhere, but I have no time to look. So here is what it is. I'm going to do the base. 1, 5, 3, 8, 4, 6. The next one after that, okay, is going to be 5. It's going to be 3846. Watch. 5 divided by 13 is 3846. 3846. 1, 5. Now the rest is easy to figure out, is it not? Right? Because if this is the 5th area and this is the 6th area, they have to equal to 13 because that's what the division is all about. So I already know, okay, that this one will have to be 846151. And this one will have to be 615384. So if I go 7 divided by 13, I get 538. Something's wrong somewhere. 6 divided by 13 is 46. Where did I get this number from? Where was I working this number from? Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Hello. Okay, this is what happens when you go too quick. Oh my God. Okay, so 384615 is what is the fifth one. Okay, so this one goes with 615384. That's 8. The other one, okay, which is the fifth one, okay, and the fifth one, because this one is the second one. This one is the fifth one. The sixth one is here. It's 461538 with 538461. So when we pull this in here, 5, 6, and this is 6, 7. Is that what it was? So 5 divided by 13 equals 38. Now we need the eighth one. So 8 divided by 13 is 615384. Okay. 6 divided by 13 is 461538. Okay, that's good. And 7 divided by 13 is 538. Okay, so that's how it works. Right? This is the year we're in right now, by the way. Next year, we have 2 more years in the cycle. Here we are coming out of 86 right now. So why I say is that next year will be 5787, right? I got 2 numbers the same. The year after that, I got 5788, 2 numbers the same. Then I have 5789. We're outside of that cycle. 5 and 9 is this realm between the feminine and the masculine, right? Between what is 3 and 2, 5 to what is 5 and 4, 9 to what is 6 and 3, what is 9 to what is 4 and 1, what is 5, AD, BC, after the death before the Christ. These numbers will all equal to 13. So what happens in the next cycle over here in the 8th cycle, right? Over here, here's the section here. In the 9th one, it's going to be 76923, and it's going to be in the 9th cycle. So which one of these would be the 9th cycle? Remember, there are a total of 12. So which number would start the 9th cycle? If you can see the 6-1 is the 8th cycle, then the 6-9 would be the next cycle. So it'd be 692307. 692307. And this connection, okay, will connect to the 4th cycle, which will be 307692. So we pull out our calculators and look at 9 divided by 13. We have 69230769. And when you divide 4 by 13, you have 3076923, 3076923. Okay, so this, okay, and when we come out of this, okay, it has the end of that cycle, and that is 2028. Now, the thing is, did we start at 0-1? And apparently we did. In fact, we have 2 cycles of 0-1, apparently. The next one is coming up. Every 500 becomes a ton, becomes what you can say in a ton. Sorry, it's not a ton itself, but 2,000 is a ton. And every time I hear the word Washington, I think of 2,000 or any ton at all. There's other things to say and show, but I have to take a a few minutes for my own head. What if I did this? You know this thing, this light here? It's on this side, but I just don't like the plug on the other side. That's why I moved it. Oh yeah, that's exactly what, that's it. I just want it that way. It's like I got a hole in my head. Stop being so silly, Goose. Bub, don't think I never listened to every single word. I wouldn't be who I am today if it wasn't for everybody around me. Am I blaming everybody? No. I'm just telling you I've recognized you and I've made my choices. I am a time whore, okay? Because I occupy my time with my choices. But in between all those choices, I have to understand that I'm not the only one on the street. And money doesn't fall from heaven. You got to put time. And you can't blame anybody else without understanding how you got to be there in the first place. Whether somebody else is right or wrong, the situation still remains. The understanding of that reality is still there. And to move on is something else. And we have no choice but to live with that, because that is what everybody lives with every single day. Driving a car, getting in and out of elevators. So the referee, the umpire, in the boxing rink, another judge, not judging anything about you, judging the sport. You hold a stick and a puck. They're judging the sport. If somehow your computer broke and that stick went over your head, you go in the box. You take your stick with you too. It was the stick's fault, and we're going to blame it on you because you stopped working. You get 2 minutes, 120 seconds, 1 through 15, 717. You broke the silver gate. You must follow the silver gate. Otherwise, guess what? We have a virus in the computer, and we got to eradicate it. You follow the stick and the puck on ice. Memory, sliding across memory. It is the law to follow the cube. And the control is by the queen, which is the stick controlling the puck. But if the stick goes in the net, that's okay, 62. But if the puck goes in the net, 51, right? That's the full vibration. Fire into the net. Fire it on the net. It was what kind of shot? It was a slap shot. 2 things I heard about slapping: and stay away from my butt. How's everybody doing? So what's going on here? Let me see. Jeffrey, what is that promise? What are those words? Promise to who? What? 3077, 302, 23, 9th king, 23, 911. 23 can represent 911. It can also represent the separation and bringing the equality of the halfway house, which is one of the reasons for your communication running with 23. When you play blackjack, the odds and the payout is what is 2 to 3 on the money, or what is 1.5 times as the meeting place, right? Is at the heart of the oceans. That's within. Here are 3 balls: Mars, Phobos, and Demas and Luna, the Association of Earth and Mars, the AS Association, OCIA, socialization, the soul, unification, the divided animal house, the bringing together, the crossing over, 44, 4 by 4, 4 plus 4. I like to say this is Isaac and Abraham. Beneath the waters, traveling between both sides, that's Ishmael. So Ishmael is 76. If 3 and 3 is 6, and 4 and 4 is 8, 6 and 8 is 14, the center point is 7, and Ishmael is 6 and 7, 13. 1 and 3 is 4. 4 runs between the two houses of 14. How does that work out? Well, we're using two numbers here. I'm only using a singularity here. Did I use the opposite sides of the dice of this one? If I did use the opposite sides of the dice, 6 would go with 3 and 7 would go with 2. So we would have, just give me a second. I would have, no, the 7 would go with the 4 void or the 2. Because there is no 7. The only 7 there is, you can just call it a gate in itself, right? But the 7 is a makeup of 1, 6, 2, 5, and 3, 4. The 7 and 6 encompasses what is 3 and 4 coming together within the gateway. And it brings it together between the spirit and the soul in the waters over here. The fish are in the waters, 2 times 4, 2 plus 4 for the fish. The birds are in the air, 3 times 3, 3 plus 3, 6 and 9. We hop from here to here, we hop from here to here, or we go from here all the way to this side. Call it the archon of some sort. I like to understand that thing with archon, because in English, a rainbow would be arc-en-ciel. And the Giza pyramid, right, is 42. Something to do with a rainbow, and 4 by 2 and 4 plus 2 divides the gates of 6 and 8. If you want to bring together A, B, C, D, 7 times 6, 7 plus 6 is 42, BD, with 13 AC. We can also bring together other numbers. What is 2 times 4? No, I don't want to do that one. I don't want to do that one. No, if I want to find number 5, let's say. If I want to find number 5, okay. 1 times 2, 1 plus 2 equals to 3, equals to 2, equals to 5. Or how about 7 times 2 is 14, and 7 plus 2 equals to 9. 2 and 3 equals to 5. Or how about 5 times 3? 15. 5 plus 3, 8. 8 and 15 is 23, equals to 5. So there's many ways to go on to 5. 2 times 4, 2 plus 4 is 8 and 6, 14. 1 and 4 equals to 5. All these 14s and 23s will all equal into 2 times 3, 2 plus 3, 5 and 6, 11. 1 times 5, 1 plus 5, 5 and 6, 11. And now you do the grind. You will go from this 11 all the way up to 29 with each one of these calculations. None of them stop. But in between the calculations are other calculations that lead you to revolving doors, like 1 and 7. 1 times 7, 1 plus 7 is 7 and 8. 7 times 8, 7 plus 8 is 56, and 15 is 71. And we repeat it again. And every 71 minutes, We'll work on this after the break, and every 71 minutes is 1 hour and 11 minutes. We're going to take a break right now. Questions? I want to learn from you. If you tell me something about the zodiac or any piece of tool or something, there must be something in history and time. I created nothing. I just want to understand the alphabet. I want to understand those dynamics of the zodiac. I want to be able to read the zodiac signs like everybody does, but I want to read it in its purity through the games. Hockey and baseball, we'll go over those or we'll move on to another game. Pool, soccer, darts. Shapes, geometric shapes, angles. A witness, a journey, his promise. Do you know that if it was a game or a machine and the machine had wheels and we said, where is the machine and the wheels? I'd say it's in the ocean. And I keep seeing the sun and the moon, and somehow one of the two are forcing the other to advance. If you do not share the memory, you can only store the memory so much until I have to start taking this out or emptying it out. As it fills up, it stays at the top. It filters out into me and then into my children and their children. And over time, when the segments happen, right? And then we have a reset, a full reset. We are a reset not only after life, but this time within the life we live. "18 months very soon will remain. And will what I believe has already began, the karmic reality. Everything is coming around to you. Doesn't matter how much good you do or how much right. Something will make you open your eyes to see something. And sometimes there's not much to change other than the extra laughter when you start to see stupidity out there and say, why are they doing that? Don't ask the question. Know why they're doing it. They have an obligation in the system to put back in order what was out of order, and it's going to look bad. You know why? Because what you didn't see before, you will see now. Oh, don't you worry. Don't you worry. It was Frank down the street. I know it was Frank. I know it was Frank. It must have been the referee. Had a couple of beers the night before. What do you think, Johnny? Hey, Johnny. What do you think? The referee had a couple of beers last night? Not like you and me, Johnny. Hang out. We only had one beer, Johnny. That referee, he ain't got no eyes. I gotta poke his eyes out. I shouldn't have got that penalty, Johnny. All right, calm down there. Calm down there. You got 2 minutes. Stay in the box. You know, stay in the box. You know, we got that sole on ice, an extra 3 inches. You know, you play hockey, you get an extra 3 inches. You play golf, you get an extra grip in the ground. You're running, you get another pair of running shoes. Don't worry, Johnny. You're not running alone, Johnny. I'm with you, Johnny. I know I can't carry the extra weight, Coach. You're weighing me down. These are the worst carrots I've ever eaten. We take a little break. One of the triangles, okay, is forced into its place. Why is it forced into its place? Because of the waters that flow. The other one connects the gears. One of the triangles connects the gears. The other one is not really a triangle, but the movement creating the triangle in between the circle. You see the circle and the circle and the circle creating this triangular shape, which is these, okay, that are all geared up together. Here is the club. Here are 4 clubs, 3 connected to 1. You're 12. Hang on there, Johnny. I heard Johnny sitting on it. You know what I'm saying there? Hey, Johnny, you need to get that toilet paper there, Johnny. Yeah, Johnny's always hanging out around the John, eh, Johnny? He'd be at the back house. You'll be at the back house. You know, I'll be sitting down with you, Johnny, in a minute. Every time I sit down with Johnny, he treats me like a king. You know, I always got my back to my memory. Why? Why do I have my back to my memory? Because every time I sit down on the John, I got all that water behind me ready to flush out what happened yesterday. You know, because everything inside of you that you did up until you sit down on Johnny, he's got that nice fresh water to flush it away, right? Back into the system. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, Johnny. You know, and I usually pull out the Bible, right? When I'm sitting down, where's that? Oh, there it is. There it is. Let me see what's on the Bible today. Oh, yeah. I'll be writing my own scrolls. The thing is it into the right hemisphere that I go down, or into the left hemisphere that I go down, or do I just go in the underneath sweep? You know what I'm saying? Splitting the heavens. You know, down here, it's number 63 for the man and 54 for the woman. 6 and 3, 9, 5 and 4, 9. Not only that, what is 6 and 3, 9? Okay, is AD. And what is 5 and 4, 9? Whoop. What is 5 and 4, 9? Is BC. A, B, C, D, A, C, D, C, A, B, C, D. 1, 2, 3, 4. All of what is that comes out from the 5, 4, 6, 3. The female and the male sex organ. It's not only that, 117 is this cube. This is the master. For those who have seen the master numbers, you want to know about 17, you want to know about 55, you want to know about Christmas, Christmas Eve. How about January 1st? In what part of the cycle? In the 27th year of the cycle? Because there's only 27 years to the cycle before the cycle repeats itself in the 28th year. 3 times 6, 3 plus 6, 18 and 9. Where do I get the numbers? Well, we can do this again, but after the break, somebody remind me. I tend to forget. The cycle of 28 years, but just to turn around for a minute, I'm going to go for a quick walk. Oh God, my feet need some stretching. Oh yeah, I need to get out. 4 o'clock. My golly gee, what's going on? My golly gee, what's going on? I wonder what the temperature is. Roulette. Roulette. Different ways to connect the dots and dashes. I don't remember what this is. I think this is, let me see. 1, 2, 8, 9, 1, 2, 8, 9. Well, anyways, I have to remember what that is or I'm going to erase it, right? But this one over here, right? This one over here, this one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you have the nickel that's here. But when it comes to the dime, there is no dime, right? In Canada, they removed the payment system and it got to be 510. But guess what? 10 does not exist. Single digits only, right? Not doubles. Game of roulette. binary code, reverse binary code. And what are you, Miss Puffy? How are you, Miss Puffy? I gave her a little teeny shave. How you doing? Can we see your heart for a little bit? Let me see your heart. Let me see. Look at that beautiful heart. Hey, come on, just let's see that heart. You're so beautiful. Woo! Leave me alone. Pat me all you want. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. I'm the 9 lives of the cat. I am the cat that joins the doghouse. We join in the doghouse. The 9 lives. 414. 2 dogs. Dog is D, number 26. Cat is number 24. The 26th letter and the 24th letter. They're both 3-letter words, and they start with a D and a C, like DC Comics, right? Is it DC Comics? Are you sending me messages? I feel like I'm getting electrocuted here, kitty. I'm getting electrocuted. You're sending me messages? You're so beautiful. Tell me what you're sending me. Tell me what you're sending me. Hey? Look at me. I'm just a pretty kitty sitting on the couch. I'm not a grouch like you. I'm just a pretty kitty. How you doing there? Are you sending me those messages? What messages are you sending me? Pretty kitty, pretty kitty. Oh my God, you're such a pretty kitty. Are you coming to get my hand? Okay, no more fooling around. Okay, you take a little 2-minute break or 3-minute break. I don't know if I'm going to sit down and do a number 2 or stand up and do a number 1. Maybe I'll sit down and do a number 1 and take out a magazine. Imagine if I can do 1, 2, 3 and everything at the same time, if I can run all my chores all at the same time. But I do need a break. So what else can we put in the background? There's got to be some questions. We must be 20 real people here. Something may be in the Bible, in the Torah, something, I don't know, from wherever. Here is one of them. Here is Monopoly. We can do this one. This is also Monopoly. This is also going to connect to the 13 moons, and it's going to connect to the Aztec. It's also going to connect, okay, to the Egyptian calendar, the Gregorian calendar, because of its setup. It's a 6x6, a 7x7, or what is a 13x13, and what is a 12x12. So I can hook up the bar mitzvah, the bat mitzvah. I can hook up the 7-7 sun system in here, the moon system. Why? Mathematics. That's it. Just the math, and you'll see where it travels. A couple of minutes. Or maybe we should just leave it on, so just count it out. A game is one of the corners only, 4 corners to a game.
Come. Okay. Woo! Oh, that is cold. I don't know why it's so cold here. The heater's on here, but it's colder than before. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. The heater's on, yet it's colder than before. Wow, that's pretty weird. So for those of you who are still here, if you're looking at this, I'm going to be starting. Just give me another minute. Okay, I'm just making a toast for myself. Just eating a little toast. Where is this? Wow, where did this go? Toast in the house. So if anybody's there's got to be somebody with questions out there, right? Somebody's got to be asking questions. Well, today's Saturday, so I'm going to make my toast. I'm going to eat my toast, and at the same time, I'm going to come and talk. And are you looking for food there, kitty? What's wrong? What's wrong there, kitty? What? You want some food here? Okay, go. What do you want? You want to eat your food here? What do you want? Your food up here? Yeah, while the toast is toasting, okay, this is the Monopoly board. The difference between this board and this board are none. Here, the corners that you can't see are square. Here's Waterworks, Marvin Gardens and Waterworks, Kentucky Avenue and free parking and the trains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's the train, okay, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 to the left of the train, 5 to the right. 5, 1, 5, 1, 5, 1, just like the Roman numerals. A-E, A-E, A-E. But when you look at it, really, it's not what it actually is. When you land on a train, you go 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. But if you start here, well, what if you don't start at all? And we count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a little different. But what if we count this way? You see 1 here? Well, how about 8 around it? And how about 16, 24, 32, 40, and 48? That there's 1 here. So when you follow the row all the way around, you start here. Every corner, okay, is 3 to the first row in the first box. So if you count only what's in the straight row and not all 3 that you should, it would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the center one is what is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, and 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 6, 1, 6. 13 by 13. It's 169, or one area encompassed by 168, 168 hours in the week. Thank you. So 16, what is 4 through 20 is what is 4 through 19 and 5 through 20, so that we can have a high-low. You can't be both ends of the spectrum. So that's why I do it that way. I don't know why. It seems to always work out. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I'm getting a little tired. I know I can probably sit here for hours and hours and hours, but I think I'm going to take a break, and I'm going to shut this down and either show up in somebody else's life or come back in a half an hour. Unless somebody asks me something in the next 2 minutes, I'm going to shut her down and come back in 20 minutes, half an hour, or in somebody else's life. All right. Thanks a lot, Jeffrey. Thank you, everybody that showed up. Thank you. Say it now.
Say it later, but I'll be back again. Thank you for watching.